little.
All right, so she didn't win any money, but she did well.
She did, yeah.
Okay.
I think she did just fine.
All right,
see.
my turn to
All
play.
right.
10 questions for me. Here we go.
Here's your first. It's hard. This is hard for me to pronounce, so I'm just going to try it slowly. This is your first money question. What meteorological significance is traditionally attached to cows laying down?
Tornado.
What usually is the top of a shepherd's pie? What's the top layer of a shepherd's pie?
The crust.
The Columbia River flows into what body of water?
Pacific Ocean.
Typo is short for what two-word term?
Typographical error.
Who steers the shell and motivates the rowers in a crew race?
The coxswain.
I was going to take money away from you if you didn't get
No,
that. I
I
already
know.
said it. And you got it. Okay. Here's your second money question.
Okay.
In Britain, what kind of meat comes in rashers?
Hash. Corned beef.
A topsider.
Ham.
Stop it.
Oh.
A topsider is a type of what? A topsider.
A type of what? What is
A
it?
topsider is a type of what?
It is a type of fruit.
In which Italian city would you find the Grand Canal?
Venice.
And who played the role of Charles on Charles in Charge?
Tony Danza.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Did
boy,
I didn't
that's
win any
close.
money?
No, and it was closer than I thought it was going to be.
Mm.
Okay. Final score.
Mhm.
Dave wins 4-3.
Oh,
Wow.
harder than I thought.
Oh, it's a defensive. That's a pitcher's duel.
Yes.
Defensive struggle.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just going to check the text line to see what's happening here because I don't feel like, was it only 9 questions? What?
Oh, you only gave 9?
Really?
Oh, yeah. I only have 9 answers written down.
Well, then it's the best of 9
Then we
series.
each get the free one.
Yeah.
Well, you each
So it's
get a
5
free
to
one.
4.
Yeah.
Yes. Did I
5 to
miss?
4 sounds better.
1, 2, 3,
Sure.
5, 6, 7. I am so
So do you guys
sorry.
play when the host cheats you out of a question, you automatically get money?
Well, you could do, if you have a tense question, you could see who answers it first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can do that.
Let's see. Let's go to the machine. Okay. Which Smurf has a tattoo? Has a heart tattooed
The
on
blue
each
Smurf.
arm? Your smart assery is not welcome here, sir.
Smurfy Smurf.
No.
Barney the Smurf.
Okay, here we go. This will
Okay.
be quick. Ready?
Okay.
What war was the setting of the TV show MASH?
Oh, Dave, Korean War.
Well, that was almost
Oh,
a tie.
yeah.
Boy.
Sorry.
Sorry, you guys. I'm keeping it as is.
I tried to buzz in.
Yeah, I
That
know,
was I
yeah.
didn't need to buzz
Yes.
in.
That was a
Yes.
Korean
Yeah,
one.
just go right for it.
Right here, quickly. Ready?
Yeah.
What was the name of Batman's butler?
Alfred.
All right, that was a clear win. Sorry, Sheila. He got you. All right, let's go over
I'm like, what?
So I won $10?
No.
Okay.
All
Woo,
right,
$10
let's
winner.
start at the
Monopoly
beginning. Let's start at the beginning. Let's see. Mostly people are just mad that I only had 9 questions, and that's a lot of meat questions. Very good. That's true. Sorry. Okay, let's start at the beginning. The first thing is rain. If the cows are laying down, it's going to
Oh.
rain. That's the theory.
Oh.
You know.
Well, then it
Or
could
I
lead
thought
to
it
a
was
tornado,
Because they
too.
get thrown around.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, mashed potatoes on top of a shepherd pie. I think we've had this conversation before. It's a layer of mashed
Ah.
potatoes.
Oh.
You both got Pacific Ocean. Dave got typographical error. Dave got coxswain. Neither of you got bacon. Bacon is what goes in rashers. And the only reason I know that is because I stayed at a bed and breakfast and they said, "Oh, bacon's in your rashers." And we said, "What? Well, bacon in your rashers?" Okay, it's a rasher of bacon. Okay.
Did you say, why are you talking like that?
Well, it was in England,
Yeah,
so
but
that's
still,
why. No. And then Sheila got a topsider is a shoe. Topsider.
All right.
It's a shoe. And then Dave got Venice, very good for the Grand Canal. And then Dave, Charles in Charge is Scott Baio.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was
what's the other
who's
one?
the
I'm thinking?
boss.
Oh, who's the boss? Yeah. Well,
So anyway, congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Numerica Credit Union, they are the credit union that will help all of the cows lay down. Yeah, it's true. Not a lot of people know this, but they've done recent studies where Numerica Credit Union is good for the cattle. Yes, because they,
Go on.
Yes, cows are happier when they are connected to Numerica Credit Union. So Numerica Credit Union should be your credit union
Until the cows come home.
until the cows come home.
Okay.
Yes, so you know.
Oh, yeah, I know
see,
that one.
clearly she
Yes.
knows. It's not stuff I'm making up. I mean, people know this stuff.
5 free cups of Dutch love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Dutch Bros.
Cows have come home.
Oh, they've come home all right. All right. Well, Sheila, you are so much fun. Thank you very, very much for playing. I hope you have a wonderful weekend potting your plants. And
Send in your info and we'll
Yeah.
get you your, unless you'd rather have us take a picture of the card and we can just text it to you. It's up to you.
That's fine. Yeah, if you want to just text me a picture, that's super fine.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Easy enough.
that's what we do.
All right. Thank you so much. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I
You
look
too.
forward to hearing you on Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey,
Sheila.
real quick question, Sheila. How do you listen to us? Are you listening on the app? Are you on YouTube? Are you on SWX? Like, what's the best way for you to see our show or hear our show?
I hear you on the app.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I like that.
All right. Very nice.
That's how it
Yeah.
all started.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Sheila. Have a great weekend.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Live from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. It's the Dave and Molly Show.
Okay. May the 4th be with you. Get it? May the 4th be with you.
More on that later.
Star Wars Day. It's Monday, brand new day, brand new week. And this is, I believe, the only week that's a full week of May for us.
Ooh, you
Yeah.
might be right with that. And doesn't that sound lovely? Hey, nice shirt.
Oh,
Where'd
yeah.
you get it?
Yeah.
Shirt store?
Yeah, I did. I just was downtown over the weekend, and they were selling these for like $8. And they said, "Hey, you can tell everybody you ran Bloomsday." And I said, "Hey, that's a great deal."
Why
so
not?
I bought one of those, and
Good for you.
no, I actually won the
That's
race.
good looking.
Hang
Did
on.
you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you
It
got a
happened.
medal.
Yeah, I did. I medaled, as you can clearly see. 50th Bloomsday.
Wow.
I didn't think that I could win it, but
How much did that run you?
It was quite an event.
That's
Yeah.
good. I
don't know
that
what the
shirt.
final numbers were. Quinn was out there. He was out.
Yep. We were out there.
Quinn, where's your
Beautiful day.
shirt? What happened to your shirt? He was supposed to wear it. We were always supposed to wear it to
Well,
work the
well.
next day.
This is my first Bloomsday, so I made a little rookie move here, and I was real sweaty after we walked it. Me and my group, we
Yeah.
walked, and I'm real sweaty, and I didn't want to wear the shirt I was in, so I changed to my Bloomsday shirt.
Rookie,
And,
rookie.
Yeah, hung out in that for several hours while sweaty, and there was no chance I was putting it back on this
Yeah.
morning. So
All right.
rookie move. Here
Probably
I am.
best for all.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, best for you guys and everyone here.
Yeah.
But so did you, I know in past years you've almost won the thing. What
Yeah.
happened yesterday?
Same thing.
What?
Like 42,000 people cut in front of me.
Can't.
Yeah.
I think you need to just start elbowing.
Yeah.
right?
Well, and
Tripping
I
people.
do want to see when the stuff, comes out today, because they always print all the stuff.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people should be disqualified, and then that would move
Why?
me up the chart.
Oh, yes.
Because, there was walking, and then there were several areas where it, like on the traffic lights, it said don't walk, but people were still continuing.
That's cheating.
That's cheating. That's
Well,
how I
I
think.
don't. You know what I think? I think you should. I should cry foul. Report to the authorities. Do all those things. Yes.
Anyway, it was a great day. Mother Nature smiled on Spokane, USA.
Oh, my
However,
goodness.
I will say, I think for a lot of people, it was probably a bit too warm.
Yeah.
And I think there's going to be a lot of red faces.
Oh
and
my gosh.
We were waiting to start, and we started in the blue category. So
Okay.
we went across the start line at 10:33.
Oh,
But
wow.
we're downtown at
Oh, my
8:30.
God.
So you're standing in line. But I noticed there were some people in front of us. I was telling Quinn before we went on that you're waiting and waiting and waiting. There was people in front of us. They were already pink. Like they were already sunburned. And this is before the race starts. And I thought, oh, how is this going to
Yeah.
go?
So 10:30. You didn't even start until 10:30.
Quinn didn't start till after
Yeah,
11.
my group was like
What?
11.
Yeah.
That we actually got rolling.
So what time do they reopen the streets and everything? At what point did they
Oh,
say
boy.
you're done? 2:00 or?
I don't know,
I don't
actually.
know. Yeah.
Because we didn't finish until 1:30,
Oh,
between
well,
1:32-ish, and everything was
Yeah.
still blocked. And there was a lot of people still
Yeah.
behind us. So,
That's crazy.
yeah.
You
And-
guys and crazy. Good for you though. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that those people jumped in front of you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But if they're not going to follow the rules,
Right.
it's going to be hard to beat them.
Hard to beat them.
Yes. And then so the woman who won, I saw an interview with her. She local?
I don't know.
She was this.
Do some
I
research.
think it was the first time an American woman has ever won it or something like that.
Wow.
I don't believe you.
Maybe I'm lying.
Yeah.
Not the first time in America, but like maybe in a long time. I don't know. There was
Mm-hmm.
something, and then I think, but I don't know.
The 50th Bloomsday is in the books. 50 years. That's
And
quite
so
something.
your shirt, what you were showing me is that it's 1976
Yeah, I was-
upside down.
It's 1977 upside down.
77.
Yeah, it's just kind of how it. And I didn't know that until like last night. And the shirt's kind of hanging on the chair in the house, and I
Yeah.
thought, hey, I get it now.
Mm.
But I was thinking it would be like a gold for the 50th,
Right.
or maybe more lilac-y. But anyway,
So
it's,
I'm confused though, because if it started in 1977 and this is 2026, how is it 50 years? That's not 51 or 49 years?
Mhm.
Or 51 years?
mm,
I'm confused. Shouldn't it be 76 to 26?
you would think, but 77. Well, I'm not going to count all the way
Well,
up.
I don't
but if you were to count
understand.
it, this is the 50th.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's, but see, like with the 250th year, it was 1776, and this is 2026, and that's 250 years. Usually it's the same year
Mhm.
when you're going decades. I don't get it. Maybe it's me.
Anyway,
yes.
congratulations to all the Bloomies
Yeah,
and such.
good job, everybody.
That was
That's nice.
sort of the end of the weekend. You remember Friday?
Yes.
I had to leave here in a hurry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was in a rush because I was heading out to Northern Quest, check in,
Yeah.
and then head out to Kalispell Golf Course for a big golf round.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, yes. We had a lot.
Don't be so happy.
No, I'm not. Well, now.
Well, now.
Last time I was on the wrong side of the bet. Mm-hmm. This time I was on the right side of the bet.
Because you
Go ahead.
bet against me.
Well, there were factors. The line moved.
Well, and
So-
I have lots to say about the next meeting.
Oh,
But
okay.
anyway.
So what happened?
So I go out, I get to, it's a beautiful day. Remember how
perfect.
great Friday
Yes,
was. So
beautiful.
we're so excited to play. And we started on time. Everything is great. They're so wonderful. The service out there is just the best.
Yeah.
So we're playing, and none of us are playing very well, but we're all having a very good time, as you might expect. And we're I think we were tied at the turn. Is that
And
what
we
I
got an
updated you guys?
update,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, then we're cruising along. I'm down by 3. Sam's up by 3, and then on number 15.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'm ready. I even said at the tee box, I said, I'm ready to start playing now.
Oh,
Yeah.
on 15.
On 15. Yeah. So I birdie 15.
Oh.
He doubles. So all of a sudden we're tied.
Ooh.
And I just knew it's like, well, this is what I do.
Yeah.
I always come from behind. I am not going to lose. On 16, I hit the best drive I've ever hit of the day. Second shot, I'm 281 out. It's par 5 down the hill. I'm 281 out. I hit my best second shot I've hit.
He's on it.
I'm like 45 yards out. I hit
Okay.
it like 240. Of course, it's downhill.
Yeah.
But I'm in a pile of thick rough.
Uh-oh.
But I didn't realize that the ball had dribbled off onto the rough. Well, then I try to hit it out of the rough. It goes sideways. That's a debacle.
Oh, no.
Still okay, though.
Okay.
Then on 17, a par 3 down the hill, perfect. I mean, the thing is tracking, bounce, 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 right by the hole. Oh, it keeps rolling. Oh, it's rolling. Oh, it rolls over the edge. Now I got to chip back up. It was just a series of bad luck. Sam did beat me by 1, but I am more confident than I have ever been for the next round.
Yes.
I'm going to put the line at 6.
Whoa.
So I said to Sam,
Seriously, it was like, I don't know.
well, I said to Sam after we did our co-anchoring,
Mm-hmm.
I said, so how did it go over? And he goes, well, I think maybe Dave was upset with me. He goes, or he had to go somewhere really fast with Nadine because I don't know where I stand right now.
Oh, no, it was nothing. So, no, we finished. It was great, but Nadine came out, but we had reservations at Maslow's at 7:15.
Oh,
So we still have to go from the golf course
back.
to the hotel.
Yeah.
And then we got there. I had the quickest shower I've ever had.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. And that saved me.
Yeah.
Because it had been a full day out in the,
Yeah.
warm and everything. So, no, that's why. And I know that his whole family was there, but we never saw them. I even did a walkthrough of the place. I'll have to ask him when he later today, but never.
So it was everybody was fine.
Oh, everybody's totally fine.
And I say this to you, Quinn. Thanks
Good-
for
good bet.
McDonald's on Friday.
You're welcome. And I'm realizing this morning, I texted you guys. I was running slightly behind, so I texted you guys, and I realized that my second text and response never sent, or I just never sent it, so I have it here.
What did it say?
And it said, honestly, Dave, I thought this was a veteran move. This is just like an NBA playoff series. You can't win them all and have to pick your spots to bring it. Bookmakers are going to have a much tighter, easier line for you to cover in the next matchup.
I love it.
That's what I had. I forgot to say. I guess I never sent it, but I have that sitting here on my phone.
Oh,
And I know that golf is a crazy game.
Yes.
And I know that I've been the fortunate one and had some lucky breaks. But this was a deal where it's like, come on, that was some bad luck there. Very bad luck.
yeah. Series of unfortunate events.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Well, did you?
Anyway.
But then, and what I said was, okay, I'm sorry this happened, but now you get to go to the casino and you have a fun night of gambling to look forward to.
that's true. Yeah. Well, we
Yes.
had a fantastic dinner, first of
Oh,
all.
I bet.
So we get to Maslow's, and I think we were, 7:15, and they put us right away. We have the wine going. Everything is wonderful, and I was pretty hungry too. And I had held out. I had held out all day. I think John and Sam both had like hot dogs at the turn, and I said no.
Not me.
No,
No.
I am disciplined. I'm going to hold
Mr.
out.
Discipline.
Yeah, clearly you can tell by my lifestyle I'm very disciplined. So, but I held out, and by the time we get to Maslow's, I was
it's an emergency
starving.
at that
It was
point.
an emergency.
I understand.
And that first glass of wine was like, oh boy,
the
what is
beauty of
happening
it.
to me?
That's
So-
what I like the best about having a totally empty stomach when you go into
Yeah.
dinner or something, because you have a little cocktail and you're like, well, hello.
Yeah.
Here I am.
That's exactly what it was. I was feeling so good.
I bet.
And so we had a great dinner. She had the salmon. I had the filet mignon. Sorry, but it's peppercorn.
I know it is. And
I
I
loved
disagree
it.
with that. But you know what?
Gosh, that was good.
They're nice enough and they'll say, you don't like the peppercorn? Then you don't have to have peppercorn, little lady. That's the
But
service.
they said, "Okay, big man, you want popcorn? You got it." So that was great. We had dessert. We had ice cream dessert.
Hey, you asked about Baked Alaska.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They
18
said,
yeah, at
1889
Kalispell.
has
Yep,
it. So
yep.
now you know.
Now I know. Yep.
And really quick, there was no race in 2020. That's why.
Oh yeah.
So it's not an actual anniversary. It's just the 50th race.
Okay.
That makes sense. Now I don't feel so stupid. I was like, well, that doesn't make that. There you go. Okay.
They did
Thank
like
you.
a virtual thing though. I thought.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been
but-
too close to the beginning of the shutdown.
No, yeah, I think
Maybe
maybe,
they had
the next
nothing,
year.
nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it
Maybe
was
the next one
really
was the
close.
virtual one.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you for straightening that out. I know. So you have dinner, and now the whole night is ahead of you. You got a buzz on. You're full.
Yes, and I had free money. So I
Yeah,
go
you did.
to the yes, I did.
Oh, more
Lots
on
of
that.
things.
I was out there, and my friend also had very many questions about your money situation. But I'm happy for you.
So I'm playing the quick hit game.
Yeah.
And I'm up already. Like I think, well, this is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
And I like to build kind of I would call it a war chest for the cards because
Yes.
I like to play cards, but sometimes that can can drain you. You gotta be way ahead because you can dig yourself a little bit of a hole playing cards.
Got to be
But
able to write
the
it
turn-
out.
Yes, write out the bad stuff. So and H and Ricky were out there.
Yeah.
He was telling me all about the games, and they were having some very good luck too.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I thought
That's
that
good.
that was fun. So we do all that, and then I think it was probably, I'm gonna say close to midnight, maybe 11:30. Nadine said, "I'm gonna. You can keep playing."
Have a
and
good
she was cool about it because sometimes they say, "Oh no, it's fine. Go ahead and play," and then it's like, "Oh, I better
yeah,
not. I
you'll be
better."
in trouble.
No, but she was like, just play. This is just enjoy it and everything. She was tired, and so I keep playing, and then I go to the card table. And then I dug a deep hole
no.
in cards, and then I hit a straight flush.
Oh.
Then everything is fine. And you would think this is like I hit the straight flush like at 1:35 in
Now
the
they've
morning.
picked up all the drinks, all the sodas, all the
drinks
waters.
are
You
all
have
gone.
nothing.
Drinks are long gone.
Okay.
And I'm thinking that should have been my time because that put me back to good.
Yeah, then you go to
And-
bed.
But did I do that?
No, probably not.
Mr. Discipline? Does he do that? No. So then I go back to the quick hit machine.
Oh,
play
never go
the-
back. You never go back to the slots after that. You know better. The drinks, you can't even have a sip of water or soda at that point.
Gosh. So anyway, I stumble back into the room. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Oh my
So,
God.
yeah, it had been it was a 24-hour
Yeah,
day,
it was.
basically.
But now, do you go back penniless or do you just
Oh no,
say,
no.
oh,
I had a budget. I was under budget, so
Oh, good.
but I was not a winner. So
I always, because Ken will do that when we go out there. He'll say, I'm going to bed, but you stay up and play as long as you want. And I always creep
give
into the
the
room
blessing,
and you
yeah.
can hear the CPAP,
Yeah,
the Darth Vader CPAP. And I'm like, don't wake up. Please don't. I don't want any questions at this time. Just stay sleeping. So, yeah.
So anyway, so it was 3:30, and then I think we started the next morning about 8:00.
Oh, my goodness.
And I told her, I said, because we had two cars out there, because she
Right.
drove the car to Northern Quest, took the shuttle to the
Right.
golf course, and then so we had two cars. So I said, I have to have Dutch Bros, and I got to have something to eat before we do anything. And so we both leave the casino. I think she went to get her car wash or something. She did something else. So I get the Dutch Bros in Airway Heights.
Yeah, very
And
efficient.
then I get McDonald's. And then we park downtown because we got to go pick up our packets
Oh,
for Bloomstead.
yeah.
So we're way
pickup.
down by, KHQ, basically. Walk all the way to the convention center.
Oh, my God.
And I was telling her, it's like, this is a pretty good prep for tomorrow because we had, I don't know, 5,000 steps in. And I was not 100% because it had been
Really?
a late night, early morning
I don't
kind
know
of a
why
thing.
you wouldn't be 100%.
So after my devastating one-stroke defeat
That's
in
rough.
golf,
That's rough going into you. I'm glad that you were able to sometimes you have to just put that aside,
Yeah, yeah.
compartmentalize, not think about it for the rest of the weekend.
and keep
Focus on the good stuff.
keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
So and then that was cool. We saw lots of people there at the convention center. Everybody's getting their their numbers. It used to be like a whole packet type of a deal where you have
Yes.
a bag full of stuff.
Yes.
Now you just get your number and then you kind of wander through the trade show. Lots of free stuff though.
Oh.
The donuts. Did you have any of that? Did
Oh.
you? When did you do the?
Actually, yeah, we did. Well, I went over on Friday after
Oh,
work
right,
and got my
okay.
stuff, but I also went back on Saturday
Okay.
because Maddie and Kaya and Olivia needed to get their stuff. So we went back Saturday.
Did you get the
and
grilled cheese sandwich?
Got the grilled cheese.
Oh,
That's what that was my
gosh.
big. Yeah.
And this would have been a disaster move. I almost passed on it because you know,
no.
body was not in very good shape, and I thought, no, I'm not going to have one. And Nadine grabbed one. I said, oh, I'll have one. I took a bite of that. It's like, oh my God, that's the greatest thing ever. I had 2 of them.
How big are they?
Well, inside they were like little triangles,
Yeah.
but outside they were serving halves.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed the halves. I only got them inside, so I had like 3 of the little mini quarters.
Yeah.
Man.
That was great. And then they had donuts and you know.
Well, you got a carbo load for, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that was great and busy too. Boy, and you know,
Yeah.
they, you know, strategically make the thing where you have to kind of snake around where you see everything. But I thought it was great. A lot of free stuff, a lot of, you know, people promoting their wares.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, you get all the free stuff, but that means you have to go do the race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you park here? For the race?
Well, so
Well, I'm skipping ahead.
we
Sorry.
tried to, and it was all full. I was telling
Oh.
Quinn, we parked further west and south.
Okay.
That's where we parked.
Yes.
Then we go do the race. Then you walk, I think you walk almost a mile from the finish line to where you actually get your shirt. I think if you were to track that,
Oh.
it's a
They used to
ways.
have it right at the finish line. Like as soon as you
Yeah.
pass the finish line, they had boxes of them right there.
Yeah, not anymore.
No?
And then,
Oh my God.
and then we had to walk all the way after getting the shirts, all the way back to the car.
Yeah.
So, and that my day wasn't done. But anyway,
Oh,
more on that
boy.
in a bit. So Saturday, we after we get our stuff, we get back home. She has a Kentucky Derby party to go to.
Oh.
And this is my chance to sort of like, okay, I need to get my wits about me after the late night and everything. And so I actually watched the Kentucky Derby. My daughter was there, and I said, you know, this is a big horse race and everything. And it was historic. I don't know if you heard
Yeah,
anything
it was
about
a female trainer.
Yeah, first time ever. And then the two brothers finished first and second.
Oh.
Yeah, that was kind of
I forgot to put money. I was going to put money on one of the horses, and I just forgot to do it.
Probably saved some money.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Was it the favorite who won?
No,
Oh.
no. He was what was he, 17-1
Yeah,
or something?
Oh, see, yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have put it on a
third
long
place
shot.
horse, the one that finished third, was a 70-1 shot. Just to pick him third, paid $38
Oh,
for a
wow.
$2 ticket. Yeah,
Wow.
real long shot. I think he was like the longest shot in the field, the one that finished
Aw.
third. But
Good for him.
anyway, I like the whole
Yeah.
pomp and circumstance of the whole thing. So that was great. And then we watched some Jeopardy programs that had been recorded. That the one we saw when the one guy got beat finally, Jamie
Yeah.
Ding. The guy that beat him was obnoxious, and I was so
Oh, I
glad
hate
that
that.
he only lasted a few more rounds, and then he got knocked out. So I was glad about that. But one of the cool things was during Jeopardy, because these are all recorded Jeopardies from last week. There's a promo for the David Molly Show.
That's our show.
Yeah.
There we are. How cool.
And it was talking about you were on there and you're saying, how many years have we been doing a podcast? And I said 2. How many years have we won this award? And it's a very quick clip. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, and it's got our big logo on there. And everything.
Yes.
I thought that was pretty good.
That is.
Yeah.
Well, I got a clip from H. He made a little thing, but it was Sam from Friday, and I don't know. It's his little joke about his son's daughter and all that. Remember? And I'll show it to you. I'm pretty sure it's not going to get the thumbs up to go broadcast live. I think it was one of those like, okay, I said it. It was funny. It was inappropriate.
Yeah.
Now move along.
Yeah.
Yeah. So well, look at that. It will never
So,
make TV though. So.
Yeah. Well,
that's
so
fun.
Saturday was great, and then we were trying to find a movie, and I said she'd never seen Annie Hall. Nadine had never seen Annie Hall, so we watched Annie Hall, and it was great.
Was it as good as you remember it being?
It's great. This is a very funny. It's a cute movie. And Diane Keaton was she won the Oscar for it.
Yeah.
And they couldn't have been a better choice.
Yeah.
She was fantastic. It's the way it is Woody Allen, so it's old school. But anyway. So that was great, and then Sunday go time for
Yeah.
Bloomsday. It was a full day. We did the Bloomsday, the long parking, and then once I got home, we and I do want to say we went to the there's a new farmers market that's Lower South Hill, just off of like 8th. And they have a mini restaurant there, and it's like farmers market. So we went there after Bloomsday and had a sandwich, and then she bought like there's fresh bread and all kinds of stuff. It was nice. It was really, really nice. We got some free trees. I think it's because I won Bloomsday.
Oh yeah, maybe. Where exactly though?
It's like if you're, I think it's 8th or it just up by Carnahan. And I guess they opened like last year. Quarry. It's called the Quarry or something.
Oh, the Quarry. Yeah, she's Kate's talked about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
that's
that
where we
big.
were.
It's open, and that's the one. I think that's
Yeah.
the one she talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that was wonderful.
Yeah.
And then I made the bold statement. I said, I just need a little bit of rest, and then I'm going to get out. I'm going to mow the yard because I got to mow the yard. And so I'm sitting watching. I don't know what I was watching. Something on TV.
That's crazy.
Then I turn on Saturday Night Live, the recorded, which
Watched
I
the
thought
middle
was
of that.
absolutely fantastic. I thought it was one of the best ones they've had in a long time.
I am only partway through it. I just started it last night,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I thought
enjoying
she
it
was
very
great
much. Yeah.
in
It was just cute.
every way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought she was awesome.
So
Just fun episode.
and then I did get out. I mowed the front yard,
Oh my goodness.
and I was thinking, why am I doing this? And then I got my edger, my weed whacker going again. So I did all that, and then my daughter came home and she said, "Did you mow the lawn after doing Bloomsday?" And I said, "Yes, I did."
That's what I do.
Yeah, I'll die tomorrow, but today I'm powering through. So
Did you check your steps at the end of the day?
my app is all messed up.
Oh no.
But I know I'm figuring it was probably around 40,000 steps because
Oh my
Nadine was at 24,000, and that was I think we had just finished the race, so we still had a ways to walk back to the car, and then walking around the quarry, doing the lawn. So and I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I think we finished the race at like 22,000 steps, and by the
Yeah.
time because we went and got the shirt, and then went over to Brick West. We parked here at the station, and then went home. And by the time we got to Brick West, we were at like 27,000. So we got like an extra 5,000 between finishing the actual race and then getting
Yeah.
over there.
People, it's too much walking.
That's a lot of walking.
So much walking.
But anyway,
Man.
I call it a full weekend.
Yeah.
And I did make my daughter when we was watching the Kentucky Derby. Nadine had, she got all dressed up. She was at this big event, and with the fancy hats and
Yeah,
everything, had
yeah.
a little horse on the hat. And
Yeah.
everything. So I'm just camped out on the couch, and my daughter comes in, and I said, "Oh, this is getting ready to start the actual Kentucky Derby," because
Right.
again, the coverage is like 4 hours.
Yeah.
The race is 2 minutes.
Right.
So anyway, she comes in, and so we're chatting about that. And I said the greatest thing ever was the Secretariat horse in 73. And so I go to YouTube and I made her watch that. And she was like, "That's not even a race." And,
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that, 1973, so over 50 years ago, Secretariat set a record in every single race, and it has still not been broken after all of these years.
Man.
I mean, that is just insane.
I think also, how humans know, we talked about the mile barrier and all that. Horses don't know about Secretariat. They're like, I'm just racing. There's nothing in my mind that says I get to go faster than that.
Yeah.
But didn't they do a whole biopsy or a autopsy
He
and
had a
figured out?
big heart
Yeah.
and more oxygen. And last year, I don't know about this year, but last year's Kentucky Derby, all of the horses in the race were all descendants of Secretariat in some form. So they're all trying,
Yeah.
but they still haven't. There's no horse that's done that.
He's the goat.
But so we were watching that, and then just to hear that whole announcer, this is the Belmont. So this is after he had won the first 2 races of the Triple Crown,
Right.
Set records in both of those, and then the Belmont is the longest of the race, and so he's so far ahead, and the announcer's going, this is unbelievable. This is the most, I can't believe this. I've ever seen this. He's so far ahead. He's 12. He's 14. He's like an unbelievable machine. And then it's the classic deal where the horse crosses the finish line and then you're waiting
Yeah.
like there's nothing there until the other horses it's pretty impressive. And still to this day, one of the most impressive sports
Did
feats
he
of
win
all time.
every race he ever raced in?
He only lost one race, and it was because he actually won the race, but then was later moved down to second. They called for interference.
Oh, is
So-
it something the jockey did or something?
That's what they say. And I don't have any, I don't know. I've never seen that race. I've just
Yeah.
heard it talked about. So I don't know if it actually really happened or if he should have been. But when you see what that horse could do, and then because of the longer race, he just kept stretching it out. He's just, he is a machine.
Yeah.
So anyway, so that was
Aw.
kind of fun to,
Yeah.
Derby. It's probably the only horse race I'll watch all year, but it's a cool event.
I know. I really did want to. I was going to pick somebody crazy, like just put $5 on some long shot, you know, because I don't
It's
know
always
anything
fun.
about it. But
Yeah.
that
They had a
gives something to root
huge
for.
field. They had, I think, Saturday morning, they had 23 horses in the race. Then there were some scratches.
Right.
So I think it went off with, I don't know, 20, I think.
How
20.
many lanes can they have, like in one of those gate?
I thought it
things?
was 20. And then I said, oh, there's
Yeah.
got to X amount. So I don't know how that works. And then it'll be a smaller field for the Preakness and then a smaller field for the Belmont because, and then that's the other thing that some of the horse, like the horse that won the Kentucky Derby last year, he didn't even compete in the other two.
Who won last night or this one? Who won?
Golden Tempo, I
Golden
believe.
Tempo, yeah.
Because my buddy Luke texted all of us. He's
Oh.
a big horse guy, and he goes, I don't know the name of the horse, but whoever Jose Ortiz is the jockey of, I'm taking
Yeah.
him. And I look it up, and it's Golden Tempo. And it was just one of those things
Oh.
where I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I should take some action. That's fun, but I just didn't feel like
Yeah.
driving out to go do it. And then I'm sitting there watching the results. I'm like, no way, Golden Tempo freaking won it. So
And he was 17-1.
he was 23-1 apparently.
23 to
Okay,
1. Man.
So my buddy Luke had a nice Saturday.
Yeah.
Boy,
no
yeah.
kidding.
And then the brothers, his brother finished second.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So the two Ortiz brothers.
Did they feature those guys in that documentary? Or remember that? Like a reality show. I thought they were going to do another season of that show.
I don't know.
Because they mentioned the jockeys. I thought there was something about that guy. That name sounds familiar.
They had an interview with the first woman trainer, and she was great. And so I watched that interview. But then yesterday, I think it was on some social media thing, they had, again, the race is only 2 minutes, so
Yeah.
you're not investing a whole lot of time, but they had the whole 2 minutes on her.
Oh,
And the horse, he came from last place to
Oh, my
come
God.
to win the thing. And you can just kind of see her, and they're just kind of sitting there. And then it's like, oh, we're making a move. And then she's like losing her mind.
Oh, I
it was
bet.
so cool.
How
It's the
fun.
greatest video. It's just, the whole video is just her.
Yeah.
And she's like wearing a red dress, so you can tell it's her and it's her family in this
Yeah.
box. But that's worth a watch because it's the emotion of all that is pretty cool.
I like when they have the camera on the families of like gymnastics people.
Oh, yeah.
And or ice skaters. And so they're you on one box you have the skater and on the other it's the family and they're going they're doing the motions with
Yep.
them and
Yeah.
they have no idea they're even doing it because they're just like following their kid doing the thing. But I would like that part. I want to see that. Was it the brothers who were in that show?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Oh,
thought so.
okay.
Irad and Jose Ortiz
Okay.
are featured in the Race for the Crown.
That's
Netflix
what it is.
documentary.
I wish
Okay.
they would do another series of
Yeah.
that. I didn't love the owners. I thought they were jerks, but I like the stories of the jockeys and
Yeah,
trainers and stuff.
that's fun.
Like the horsies.
Yeah. So, some people win the Derby, some people medal in Bloomsday. We're all winners. I mean, we decide we're all equal as winners because
Trevor sent in your results and your results from the.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to know how you finished in Bloomsday?
No.
what place?
So you had 2 hours and 27 minutes.
That sounds about right.
Nice.
You were 615th place out of 850 in your age group. You were
Okay.
13,050th by gender out of 16,882, and you were 27,500th place overall.
Well done.
But there was 38,000 people, so those were the numbers.
That was only 38,000 that finished?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
They had almost 7,000 that didn't finish then.
Oh.
Yeah, because they were up, it was over 43,000
Oh.
that were signed up, and then someone told me that they got to 44,000.
Uh-huh.
They were trying for 50. They wanted
Yeah.
50 for the 50th was
Right.
the thing. So only 37,000 finished.
38,332. Quinn finished at a brisk 2 hour, 47 minute, 38.
247.
247. I have
Yeah.
a defense for mine though.
Hmm?
We did a lot of meandering. There's a lot of fun stuff to
Yeah, yeah.
get distracted
Oh,
by.
sure.
So we were taking pictures with the Pope cutout and all. So we were running into people. So
Yeah.
You
we,
were almost last place in your age group. You were 2,137th out of 2,264.
Oh my
so only
gosh.
like 100. You only
Like
beat
less than
100
100?
people.
Yeah.
it's worse
And
than
then
trivia night.
gender-wise, same. You're almost, you're about 700 out of last place. or
Well,
800
I'm
by
not shocked
gender.
by that because we were stuck behind some, and
Yeah.
good for them for being out there, but very elderly people.
Oh.
By the time
Oh,
we
yeah.
were coming to the end, and Maddie and Kaya were like, we couldn't have finished very well. Like we're coming in with like people 50 years older than us.
Well, overall, so there were 38,332 people running the race. You were 33,687.
Oh my goodness.
Dave
But
crushed
you-
you.
Yeah, Dave killed me.
But you finished.
We finished, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other, we had multiple bathroom breaks
Yeah.
during the, and then that can cut into your time because like you see, and you have water and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff, which takes a little bit of time. But then it's like, there's some, porta potties up here. Okay, we're gonna wander over there, and then you wait in line
Yeah.
during the race.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's rough.
so there's
Yeah.
a lot of factors, but.
Yeah.
Did a rider get thrown off the horse before the race started?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, and the horse flipped all the way over.
Oh God, no! See,
Yeah.
that is my worst.
And the
worst
horse seemed to be
ever.
okay, but they were precautionary. They scratched him, so that was another delay for the.
Where were they when it
They were
happened?
just
In
getting
the-
ready to load him into the
Oh,
gate,
my
and
God.
he was a gray horse, and he kind of
Just didn't want to do it.
just jumped off. The jockey fell off backwards, and then the horse. You rarely see this. The horse actually landed
on his back.
and it had the horse landed on the jockey would
would've
probably
killed
killed
him,
him. Yeah, but anyway, everything.
Ah.
So they just as a precaution, the horse got up. The horse looked
Yeah.
fine, but they don't have enough time to do a whole checking on the horse to make
Sure,
sure
of
he's okay.
course.
So they just scratch him.
Well, I'm sure the jockey's going, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that right now. He just threw me off. What's he going to do? And he's like, so our listeners, Joe and Louise, Joe finished one in an hour 37. Louise did it in an hour 13.
That's
Wow.
good.
Nice job, you guys.
Yeah, well
Very
done.
good. But,
They also do what are you on? What stat thing are you on? Is it
this
the Bloomsday
is something
thing?
that Trevor sent.
Because Nadine, we were walking, and she has the backpack,
Yeah.
which has, we could live for weeks on
Yeah.
what there's, all kinds of stuff. So that's kind of heavy. Well, she says, the only thing is I want to run up Doomsday Hill because there's a separate time for Doomsday Hill.
Yeah.
So I take the backpack and then she takes off and she just says, I'll meet you up there. And but she was on the app and she did Doomsday Hill in 3 minutes and something.
Oh my God.
So that's its own thing. So you could
Yes.
actually check and see how fast you're running up Doomsday Hill.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
cool.
know where that is, but
I don't either. Well, and I think I don't know where he is now on here. He was sending me things, but
Yeah, if you look up Bloomsday race results, there's you can search names, so you can search your
Okay.
name or people in
Yeah.
your party and see how you did.
send another. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah. It's like he just found your, I know you can find your stuff, but I didn't think about looking up other people's
Oh, yeah.
stuff. It's all there for people to see.
And we got stats over here.
Kelly says that jockey that got thrown was going to run his first derby.
yeah.
Oh.
No, that's
Yeah.
sad. Okay. Anyway, so I did not do Bloomsday, but I ran a race of another kind. I had a series of unfortunate events this weekend. There were just things that didn't pan out. And yesterday was the culmination of these things. So I left here Friday, and I had a conversation that led me to, you need a new phone. I need to get some hardware for my trip so that I can be on the show and I can be on KHQ and I can broadcast.
You got a new case too.
Well, yeah, as one does
Okay.
when they,
Yeah,
yeah. So when I said I have an 11, there was a laugh and a snort and you got to get a new phone. I said, oh. And so I said to myself, I'm getting a new phone. It's going to be fine. So I'm talking to myself the whole weekend. I'm like, it's going to be fine. I knew Friday wasn't the day for it. So Friday, I got out of here. I went home, took the doggy on a nice long walk. And then I got a text from my friend Heather. She said, hey, are you going out to the casino? And I said, well, I was thinking I have a small window. Yeah. And so the decision was made that she would get dropped off at my house and we'd go out together. So we did, and it was fun. And we hung out, and we had a few discussions about your money situation and your free stuff. But as you know, you have to talk about that stuff. It was all we were basically like, good for him, but what do we got? We were trying to figure out the algorithm. Like, what do you? And we both said we're here so much. There's no. They don't have to throw us anything. We're going to be here, so might as well. So we had a good time, highs and lows. I left, I was fine. It was a perfect amount. Then I had to run and get Alex because we're having a sleepover. So we go to the mall and to get food right away. And I thought, well, here's my chance. I'll go get a phone. And I look in the AT&T there and it's very busy. And I thought, nope, he won't have the patience.
Today's not the day.
Not the day. So we get our food, we head home and we just hang out. And then it was so beautiful. I took the dog for another walk on Friday night.
Misa got the double?
Got the double.
Oh, the
rarely
double
gets
pretty
the double.
Nice. Rarely gets the double.
Because Alex was hanging out and stuff. We played a few games and everything. It was just before dusk, and I thought, I'm doing it. I'm going for it. So I go down near the golf course, and I witnessed something. I didn't have my headphones on or anything. There are 4 people on hole number 9.
Okay.
Their music is blasting. You can tell they've had cocktails. It's a really, really beautiful girl and 3 like kind of nerdy guys. So I'm trying to figure this out. But I overhear, we totally are golfers. Yeah. And the Marshall, whatever. And I'm like, oh my God. And then one
Those
guy
people.
The one guy goes, yeah, the Marshall has a crush on you. Woohoo. So now they're on 9 and they're done putting. Finally, I got the impression they finally finished and they're done for the day. Their music is blasting and they're sitting there right near the hole chatting. And as I walk along, I see backed up. You can tell they've been keeping people backed up the whole. And when you do the dusk thing, that whatever, you want to try to get in as many holes as you can because you pay. And then it's like, okay.
So what time is this?
7:30.
Oh, yeah. So
it's like, it's pushing, it's 7, whatever. It's pushing the end. So people are trying to get, there's a family behind them. I felt so bad, but I just thought the Marshall has probably been on them 3 different times, and they're like, whatever, we're golfers. Oh my God. So that was very entertaining. So then I get home and we had a pretty early night. And I was up very early on Saturday and I got a lot done. I cleaned my kitchen. I cleaned my bathroom. I was organizing, was doing everything. And we were going to go to Scarlett's basketball game at noon because the other thing was I went out and got McDonald's for Alex, came back. But I had it all timed for this noon start time. It's a noon start time because that's what it says on the schedule is noon.
I think there's going to be a problem with a noon start time. I'm sensing this from the story.
So,
but go on. Yeah.
And I make Alex go, and he, of course, doesn't want to go to a 9-year-old's basketball game, but he's fine. So we show up at noon for the noon game. And I walk in, and they are in a middle of a game, and the girls are sweaty. So I'm thinking, okay, some of them have to do double headers, and thinking, well, they are finishing this and doing this, and the only people you can talk to, this is the YMCA, there's no official person. There's the referees, and then there's coaches who are on a bench, but there is no other official there. So I walk in, and they're in the middle of the game, and I kind of walk around the edge, and, they've cut the gym in half, and I want to chat, and there's this female coach, and she's very, very serious. And so she's in the huddle, and the one little girl looks at me. She goes, oh, she said, your team already played. We had a doubleheader. And so I said, but but the schedule. And then she goes, we don't talk to people. We are in a game. We are in a game. She brings her over. I'm like, oh God, uh-oh. So I said, there was one guy who was like keeping, they don't even keep score. I mean, it's very loose, very loose. And I said, it's the Fever. They're a 1, and it was supposed to be. And the guy goes, and the lady goes, I'm sorry, we are in a game right now. And I went, okay. I was like, wow. All right. So the whole crowd is watching me be the idiot parent who's trying to talk. And then I thought, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have interrupted, but I'm confused. So it turns out I have no idea what went wrong. I went home. I looked at the schedule again. I sent it to Angel. I said, tell me, am I crazy that says they play at noon? I don't know what happened. So the coach is in Disneyland right now. So I don't know. Maybe when he gets
They
back.
just left, or they were?
He was gone this weekend, and somebody else was. But I felt terrible. So Scarlett is so sweet, and then her aunt and cousin were coming to watch, so they show up, and I'm like, you guys, I don't know what. I've already made a fool of myself. The coach is mad at me. The little girl was getting in trouble for talking to me. I don't know what to say. And Scarlett goes, that's okay. There's always next time. I'm
Oh, that's good spirit.
I said, you're a sweet girl. Yeah. So now we're like, it's noon. We got nothing but
The
time.
noon basketball game. I thought there was something there.
There might be an issue.
Oh my God. I felt so bad. But then I know what it said. I have a feeling that something changed and I just didn't get the message. I don't know.
Well, if maybe something changed and they told the coach, but the coach is, maybe the coach didn't get the word out.
I don't know.
You never
This
know.
is the initial one. I felt terrible. So now I say we just show up at 11 no matter what, because they always play 2 games at 11 and noon. I'm just going to get her there at 11. Just like, we'll just sit and watch and wait, because I don't want to miss it. They only play a few games, and they had canceled practice, so they didn't have practice the night before, and he was at Disneyland calling me. So anyway, that was I messed up. So that was the first series of unfortunate events. That was me. So then I get Alex home and it's date night and we're going to go to Kendall Yards.
Ooh.
And there was no unfortunate events there. It was all great. We go to Mary Hill, have our wine, and usually we go to sushi. And I said, let's go check out that mole place because it was closed the other day.
Yeah.
Oh man, is that good
Oh,
food?
yeah.
Oh my God. And all of the chefs are authentic, like middle-aged Mexican women.
Yeah.
They are cooking and it shows. I mean, the guacamole, I know you don't like guacamole, but they had this corn. Have you ever had the corn dip thing?
No.
So
Yeah,
as we were walking out of Maryhill, we ran into we went past the sushi place, and one of the servers from there was sitting and eating. And she said, "Oh, if you're going down there, you got to have this corn thing."
Yeah.
And we ran into our friends from the Inlander. They were there. They were having some dinner, and they were staying with the Tamra, and they were eating.
Did you get the flight at Maryhill or the glasses?
We did the flight.
Okay.
Did the flight, and I hadn't eaten very much, so I was like, okay, all right, now we're gonna eat. We ate so many chips. We ate the salsa.
Yep.
Then the guac comes. Then the corn thing, and we just ordered each a taco. That was all we ended up having, and we were stuffed. And we had a great margarita with it's like a grilled pineapple margarita.
Oh.
Yeah. We were living large, living large.
Yeah.
So then we get an Uber. Oh no, actually we walked downtown and we were going to go on the Sky Ride.
Oh yeah.
And after a little bit of wine, and I'm like, I'm a Sky Ride. That's a how to do that. Well, they were closed, so they were just closing.
Yeah.
We'll
They
probably
had a
better.
noon basketball game.
Basketball game. So we walked about a mile. We walked all the way through, and it was so cool because the town was alive. All the Brimmies are in town. So I love this. I love our city.
Well, I do too.
Yeah.
So we go down near Clinkerdagger kind of and grab a Uber there. So we walked all the way through the park. It was so nice out. And then we went home, sat on the deck, and I said, you know what? You find a movie. I didn't sleep last night. I am going to sleep. I think I was asleep. It was still light out. I know it was still light out. After we did all of that, he puts on a movie. Out. I am out on the couch. And it was the best sleep. And I realized the night before why I didn't sleep, my sleep vibe had fallen.
See?
Oh no.
Yep.
If it falls, you don't sleep as well.
That's right.
So yesterday was up, and I said, I am getting a phone today, and everything's going to be fine. Today is the day that I get a new phone. And I have had my phone for years, and I don't like changing phones because I'm not good at technology. And remember before when we got fired? Well, when you get fired and you have an email that you've been using for phone things, and now this doesn't exist anymore, it makes things very, very
Oh, yeah.
difficult. And
They tried to do everything they could to make it difficult for us.
well, and when you're getting these things saying, "Oh, it's your KXO, whatever it is," and you're like, "Well, that's not my email anymore, and I can't get into it, and I have no password for that." So you hit these barriers that make you want to cry. So I decide it's 11:30, and
This is yesterday morning.
yes, and I have to pick up the girls at 3. That is plenty of time. And in my brain, I'm thinking, I'll go get a new phone. I could even go to the casino for an hour or so.
Yeah.
I go to the first 18 Place on Division. There's one guy working and there's 5 customers. And I thought, nope, this is too much. I'm going to go to the Northtown Mall. I walk in, the guy's there. Nobody's there. He's all mine. This guy is going to be all mine. So I walk in and he didn't seem very happy to be at work or interested in being at work. So that was my first sign that was like, oh no, but I got to get a phone and everything's going to be fine. So I pick out a phone and I said, how long do you think it'll take? And he said, well, after you sign in, he said, probably 45 minutes to an hour. I said, great. So he says, put your password in. He keeps my phone. I go shopping. I come back 40 minutes later. And I said, how's it going? He goes, oh, unfortunately, we needed your facial recognition. And so I said, so
nothing's happened?
and now my phone is dead. Now I can't use my phone. It's been shut off. Yeah.
Right.
So it is now, we're going to say it's 12:40, something like that. And I said, you haven't even started yet? And he said, no, unfortunately, no. I said, how did you not think that you would? And he is, well, anyway, so you need to, okay, so this, and it's me. So how is this working out for me? And then there's another gal who's working there. She's kind of overhearing it. So then he gets started, right? I said, okay, sure, you have everything you need. He's like, yeah, this should be good. So he's sitting watching a movie while this is happening, I guess. I go upstairs and I get a massage. I get one of the things. I'm like, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Breathe through it.
Breathe through it. I go downstairs 20 minutes later, and I said, I just checking in to make sure. He goes, yeah, it's still trying to sign you in. And I said, so then what? He goes, well, then once you're signed in, then it'll be the hour. And I said, I said, I have to be somewhere. I can't even tell anybody that I'm not going to be where I'm going to be. He goes, well, once I get you signed in, it goes, it's super easy. And then I go and buy a case. I get the wrong case. I have to go return it. Back and forth, back and forth. It's just a nightmare. So he goes, you'll be fine. So the decision is made. It's 2:00. And I said, okay, I have to go, or 2:15. He said, I got to go. So he said, once it says you're signed in, just keep pushing the button. You'll be fine. Super easy. Okay, so I get in my car, and all of a sudden, this crazy screen comes up, and I'm like, I can't go back in there. I cannot look at that guy ever again. So I go to the other AT&T store, and it's busy, and this guy's alone. But I said, can I just ask you a quick question? And he was so nice to me, and he said, yeah. And he goes, oh, okay. He goes, hang on, I'm gonna help you out. Well, one of our listeners was there, and she and her son were trying to get a phone. She goes, you can go ahead. She goes, you just go ahead. She goes, oh, and what that station did to you, I never listened to that. And I said, okay. So she's watching me, and I'm telling her the story of what happened. She's like, oh my God. So he restarts it, and I said, according to this other place, it can take between 30 minutes and 3.5 hours to sign in because of Apple.
Yeah.
And he said, no. If you get stuck on the screen, you turn it off and you start it again. He goes, that's what you do. You don't just wait 3.5 hours. It will never happen. And I think that in the mall, you don't get good internet.
That's probably true.
Anyway, he helps me. I finally get it running, but I'm late. So I know one phone number by heart. Well, I know my mom's number and I know my ex-husband's number. Luckily, the girls are at his house. So I use the landline. I said, can I call? He goes, this is Brian. I said, hi, it's Molly. He goes, what are you doing?
Remember
when I was married to you? I said, I need you to send Jake a text and tell him this. I need you to tell Angel this. And he's like, what is going on? I said, I don't have any phone, and I'm in the middle of this thing, and now the whole place is like watching me.
They're all cheering for you.
They were cheering. They were very nice. They were cheering for me. So finally, he gets it going, and he was great. He could not have been nicer. And everybody's like, yay! I said, it's done. But once he got me signed in, then I had it. I just had it. It took 20 minutes to get everything over. I mean, it was nothing.
Yeah.
But these people, it was like, oh my God. I was just, so then I get home and it's doing the thing with my old email. And it's not letting me sign into Apple. So I call my friend Steve. I'm like, I can't. And he comes over and within 5 minutes, he's like, just give it to me. Here, you're good. Okay, you're signed in. And he fixed everything. So I still am not signed in to like the Nonstop Local email or some of the financial institutions, but that will all get handled today. Anyway, it was very
But
trying.
you got a new phone.
Yeah.
I have a new phone. It's a 17 Pro.
Ooh.
Oh.
You've got
Got
the
it.
nicest phone in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
That never happens.
Better than mine.
Well, and then I
I
bought
think I'm a fifth. What are you?
I have the 16
Okay.
Pro Max, so I had like the newest one when the
Okay.
16s were coming out. But
I got the crappy 15. Jeez,
Well,
I suck.
I upgraded from an 11. And it started telling me all the things it could do, and I was like, not interested, not interested. The straw that broke the back, my back was when I tried to play my emoji game, and it kept doing the KXLY thing, and I'm like, that's when I called Steve. I'm like, this will not stand. I can't get into my game. Come on. and thank you for asking, Kelly. Yes, the Disney emoji game did come over. It is fine. Everything is fine. So now I just have some apps to download and stuff. But yeah, see like this. Do you see what that says right there? It has my address from our old work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then you say, well, I don't have that. Oh, you can't do it. And then I guess what happens is you delete it and then you reload it. That's the other thing about AI. He puts into AI, he tells the problem, what I'm having, and they spit out, here's how you solve it. Like, apparently Bob's your uncle. I don't know. Anyway, I felt terrible about the basketball game. Then I felt terrible that I interrupted the coach. She clearly was very upset with me. And then everybody's looking at me like, oh, you never do that. You never talk to the coach during the game. I'm like, nobody else is here.
I've been a coach in those leagues.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Lighten
It's
up,
like-
Francis. Are you saying lighten up, Francis?
Yeah, it's. I mean, that's
Jeez.
the it's like
Yeah.
starter ball. It's like that's what it is.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So
And I just wanted it, but I just kept going, but the schedule. But the schedule said, and she was very, very upset. Just get out of here. So we walked away, head hanging low. And poor Scarlett, she's in her jersey and she's all excited. She's such a sweet baby girl, but she was good about it. So anyway, it was a very good weekend. It was a long weekend. I had kids, bookend kids. So it was like behave yourself Friday, party Saturday, behave yourself Sunday, because the girls were over. We were walking around the neighborhood, skateboarding and stuff. It was fun. So
But did you win any medals?
I did not.
I happen to win this.
I won a medal in stupidness for stuff. Like
I hope it
that.
doesn't.
Oh,
it
my
made a
goodness.
noise.
Let's
Can you
see
hear
that.
that? Yeah.
Wait, this is your.
It's made with real gold too, so you know it's good.
Is it? I think that this is your nicest medal that you have.
Oh, it is. It's a very nice
Yeah.
medal.
And the ribbon is pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, we finished.
Nice.
We finished Bloomsday. We get our shirts. Now we're in Riverfront Park,
Yeah.
and Nadine says, and she sits down on the curb, and it's a low curb.
Yeah.
And I'm.
You're not getting down there.
It's
No
exactly
way.
what I said, and I said I think I got to stand. I said I don't think I can go that low and then get back up.
Right,
at
no,
this moment.
no.
And so she started digging around in her backpack, and then she brings out the medals. So she got the medals.
That's awesome.
We pre-medals. So I said, "Oh, you got to have medals since you did the
She
race."
bought it before. You know what we did yesterday morning? Got out and walked to go see the Bloomies. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
so we walked to the ridge. Well, we found this path. We ended up doing a 3-mile walk yesterday, and we found a bunch of golf balls.
Oh.
Because we were
Oh,
like on the outside of downriver. And so it was funny. There was one guy, he was right at the gate of hole number 3. You know, when you hit down.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
So, but we walked straight up to the fence and I said, do you want me to look on this side for you? And he said, no, I don't think it went that far. I said, okay. Because there's a lot of opportunities to hit balls
Yeah.
outside of there.
Right.
But it's so pretty there. That disc golf place is so beautiful, and there's little beaches where you can go, and there's raft places that they put in. They have all new parking down there. It was really
Oh,
pretty.
it's awesome.
The dog, her tongue was all the way out. I mean, because it was. We got back from our walk at 10:30, and I was so hot, and I thought anybody who's doing the Bloomsday, my hats off.
Well, we were 3 minutes from starting,
I know. I
going
can't
across
believe
the
that.
start line. That's the whole thing is that because I think we targeted 8:30 to be down here. So we were about 8:30. By the time we probably parked closer to 8:45 because we couldn't get into the KHQ lot. It was all full.
Right.
And then the walking to that, and then you're standing and then waiting, and you don't know. I think they say you could start between 10:10 and 11 something. I mean, it's like
Oh, my
you don't really know when you're going to start, and then they finally start. And
I think if you had come down a little later, those cars would have been gone because all of the people would have been
Yeah.
done with their broadcast.
actually, that's probably true.
What time did you come down and
Well,
park?
I didn't come down till about like 9:30. That's what our person told us to do for our group, and the garage was still totally packed out. I thankfully, my old manager Scott, he has one of the parking spots on the sides there. That's like the reserve spots, and I knew he wasn't coming in, so I just parked in his spot down there.
It's a pro move.
Yeah,
That is a pro move.
yeah, because I only know like his spot, Carrie's spot, and Tracy's spot, my boss.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if any of those three are open, I'm gonna take one. And Scott's was, and I knew he wasn't coming, so I just parked there, which worked out well. Yeah.
Boy. But then you forgot to you didn't wear your shirt because you got it all sweaty. So.
Yeah, I got my shirt all
Pro
sweaty, so.
amateur.
Yes.
Pro amateur. Ryan D was playing downriver yesterday. I bet he was probably on the course while he walking by,
Oh,
but probably already on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a couple places because a lot of times when I'm going out to the casino, I'll take that back route where I just hold my breath, and because I know a lot of people hit balls out. There's along that river, and if you hit it that far out, but then we were talking about what would you do if you got hit by a ball on your car and it damaged it?
You're screwed because you're never going to catch the person who did it.
And that's what I was thinking because, but I would argue if you go straight up to the pro shop first thing and you say, I was driving by hole number 4 and I just got my windshield shattered. Who's on 4? I think you could pinpoint it pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, then you have to hope for the honesty of the people.
Yeah.
And no, we didn't. We were all in. I birdied it. I parted. Yeah, we didn't. Everybody was in bounds, and
Because you can't pull
everybody's
over
going to
there.
cover for everybody.
Yeah.
That's what they
Oh,
do. So
well,
I think your fears are a bit exaggerated when you think
Really?
about when you think of the odds of you driving at a certain point and a ball going out and hitting the car. Like,
I
mean,
don't
I know
know.
there are balls that go out of bounds. Yes,
I have
but-
I have hit balls out of bounds while there was a car nearby. So I've had one of those. It's not going very fast. It's like one of those high, but you don't have to hit it very far to hit it out when you're on number 4. If you hit it 100 yards badly, it's out. And I've done that too.
Me too.
See?
Yeah, my windshield got shattered one time, and what day was it, and what group were you in?
Who was on 4?
Yeah.
But if you get some guy that really hits it, really crushes it, but they have a bad shot, I want to know, has anybody ever had their... And the other thing at the trailhead, that little trailhead, there's a walkway where people walk their dogs
I
and
hate
stuff.
it. Yep.
Yes.
I have almost hit people
Yes.
like 3 different times because I'm just not good. And it's like,
Yes.
so you're like, all right, I'm going to wait for like this little group to go.
Yeah.
But then people start kind of piling up behind you and you
Yeah.
got to keep moving. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, it's the middle of a nice day, a Saturday. People are going to be out walking. So you just
Totally.
got to hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And is it hook when you hit it to the right? Is that?
If you're right-handed, it to the right would be a slice.
Okay. So I slice my
Yeah.
shots a
Okay.
lot.
Me too.
And I literally will like angle my body like
Yeah.
90 degrees the opposite way, and it still almost hits people on the path.
See?
Yeah, I hate it.
It's
hard.
Why they have a path there? That seems
I
like
know.
a bad place for
It
them.
seems
I
like
don't
they
know.
need
It's
a
been
fence.
years since I've been there.
They
but
need a fence
Yeah.
up there. It's dangerous.
And they even have
it's-
one of those little like outdoor working out gyms. So
Yes.
people will
Yes.
stop and be sitting there working out. And you're
Yes.
like, come on, man, I'm gonna nail you in the middle
Yeah.
of your little set.
It's true. Every time I tee off from there, I always hit it to the right, and it's almost like it draws you there.
Yeah. Got a magnet.
But I did. So I did almost. I did like almost half of a Bloomsday.
Almost half.
But I
of a
did.
Bloomsday.
I walked the dog. I think we had 5 walks over because 2 on Friday, one long one on Saturday, and then a really long one yesterday. So she's been well walked. That doggy.
Very nice.
I like when their tongues get really long.
They're happy dogs.
They're
Yeah.
happy. Yes. And I have a new phone.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got a new
it's exciting.
phone.
I did not want to do that ever again. Ever.
Well, you have to do it probably 4 years. How long did you have your life? Probably 4 years, right? 4 or 5?
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my phone before that was a 7.
Do they update them every year? Is that what the numbers are, or is it
I
just?
don't know actually. I'm not.
Well, and what's
I
the
don't
difference
follow it
between a
that
Pro
closely.
Max and a Pro? This is just a Pro.
I don't know. I think it had something to do when I got mine. It had something to do with the camera, which I wanted the really good camera for what we do here. So I was like, get me the Pro Max. But I don't actually know. I really don't know the difference between any of the iPhones. I just
The
know.
guy who sold it to me didn't either,
Yeah.
it turns out. I don't know how he just seemed so disinterested in being there. He's
Yeah.
all like ratty clothes. Like, you actually work here? This is I did say, I said, you've done this before, right? Oh yeah. I said, you need to say a window between 45 minutes and 3.5 hours next time to somebody. Don't
Right.
just say, and then say, well, after you get signed in, but signing in can take a long time, just FYI. How much time do you have?
Yeah.
But no warnings like that at all. Just,
Yeah.
but once it transferred, I think in the world of stuff on my phone, I don't have as much as a lot of people. I mean,
Right. Well, I don't think you do either.
I know. I think,
Yeah.
but I mean, it seems like a lot of stuff, but mostly
Yeah.
it's the emoji.
Disney emoji game comes first.
That's right.
So that was your very first Bloomsday.
Yep. That was
Yeah.
the very first Bloomsday, and it was awesome. That
Yeah.
was because I
Was it Maddie's first one too?
she apparently had done it once or twice when she was like really young, and,
Okay.
and she told me that when she was a kid, her sister's a huge like cross country runner, so very very good runner, and she did it, and she goes, that was enough for me to know that I did not like running, and I have not really ever run since. So yeah, so we just walked it, but it was super fun, and it's just so cool the amount of people that are out
Yeah.
there, and the amount of stuff that's along like the Bloomsday path, all the bands,
All
and
the
free
music and
random
then
stuff,
and then costume people and
Yeah.
some people really they all
Oh,
go
yeah.
all out.
Yeah. And
And
then
the
you get to
bear-
the neighborhoods, and we were like house hunting. We were like looking at, look at
Yeah.
the porch on this one and all that. So it was very fun.
My friend's sister used to live right as you get up Doomsday Hill. It was this house, right? It was, we called it the peep house. We all would stop there to go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Once we got up there, she'd just be ready for us. She's like, okay, everybody in and out the other side. Those neighborhoods, that's a cool old neighborhood.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
The bear crawl guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What's the update?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
you. What about the,
I think it was somebody said
Have you been
2 in the
following?
morning. He was
2:30 in the
Tuesday.
morning. He's been going since 10:30 a.m. yesterday. He's doing it to raise money for recovery services. Yes. Now we don't know. Oh, Cheryl says always go to the division store. It's a corporate store. Oh, got it. Well, now I know.
okay.
But my thought was, and rightly, I thought if it's going to take a while, I'll be at the mall. And so I can eat, I can get a massage, I can shop, which I did. And so that's my mistake, rookie mistake.
Also, Bear Crawl update. A half hour ago, he was on Broadway, so he's almost finishing.
Oh, my
getting
God.
close. Yep.
okay.
So 6:33 a.m. about a half hour ago.
Boy,
was-
it's almost going to be a 24-hour day for him.
yeah, it probably
Because I don't
will
think
be.
he started. It was 10:30, right?
10:30, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. He must have started when we started.
Yeah, I passed him actually, and I took a picture of him.
Really?
Really?
Yep. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
That is-
Wow.
Yeah, at 11:27 a.m. we passed him, and we were like just going into Brown's Edition.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
He's down there in the middle.
I wonder.
Oh,
Walking
yeah.
through, yeah. Kind of see him.
I wonder how the money. How we should give him some money.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't you think we should all give?
Yeah, it's really
He's
cool.
bear crawling, and then I can't even start my phone or get my granddaughter to a
Mhm.
thing on time. Yeah, our friend Mike is following it. I think he's with the. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh my God. Oh man, he's still doing it. This is crazy.
Well, I hope they have a group kind of protecting.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
now
they
the
did,
roads
yeah.
are back open
Yeah,
now.
no
It's like,
kidding.
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Yeah, they had a whole group. Because when we walked by, we didn't know what was going on. We
Yeah.
didn't hear about him going into
Yeah.
the race. And so we're walking, and we're like, oh my gosh, this guy's on the ground, and there's this group of people around him. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't good. So, like, we need to get like the medical or something. And then we're reading their shirts, and we're like, bear crawl, like what? And then we see that the guy's on his hands
Yeah.
and knees and or hands and feet and going.
We got down early yesterday, and because Nadine wanted to see some of the elite runners start.
Yeah.
So we're right at the beginning, and then she had I think it was the Inlander. And we were literally reading about that guy yesterday.
Oh,
they had a whole
wow.
story on him, and I thought, well, that's kind of cool. And
Yeah.
then, but I didn't even really think about it until I think there was a KHQ update, and then this morning when I came in, people were
Yeah.
asking about the bear crawl guy.
This is from 30 minutes ago. It says he started at 10 a.m. Sunday. He's bear crawling on Bloomsday, and then he is on Broadway, closer to the finish line.
Crazy.
It's a
That's-
24-hour day for him.
Yeah.
Then.
But how long will it take to recover from something
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
that?
I know.
That's got to be super hard on your body.
I don't know that bear crawling from our studio to the TV studio. My back would hurt. And
I am here to tell you that I could yeah, I mean obviously in a dress if maybe I could make it to the studio. Bear crawling is incredibly hard.
yeah, it is.
Incredibly hard.
Yeah.
And it used to be my least favorite activity in working out.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine doing it. He must have had some I mean, I hope he didn't just go into it without ever having tried it.
No, I said the article talked about how he had been working on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Crazy.
Maybe did Nadine do a handstand?
No handstand.
Oh.
I think she's done handstands
Oh, Bloomsday
at
before.
different times.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
We
and
crossed the
did
finish line at exactly the same time.
Did she get a medal too?
She's the one that had the medals. she I don't know what she paid for them, but she had them in the bag, and it was the very ceremonious. I got a medal. It was very exciting.
This runner looks like it's running away from the 50. It's like, oh God, what is going on? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's a good one.
congrats, you guys. I'm very
Yeah.
proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be a little faster next time, I promise.
Well, I don't think you could be any slower, Quinn. That's how I used when I
Fair.
used to do it with the kids. I was
Oh, yeah.
always that long. You're
Yeah.
in it for
Well,
the long haul.
and I liked this was her slowest time by far, of course.
Sure.
But I liked the fact that there was no. We're not going to win anything. I mean, it's just
Right.
we're experiencing the thing and taking it
Yeah.
all in. I think like what you
Yeah.
guys did, looking at houses and doing this. That's what it's all about.
Sure, sure.
So I loved it.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Listener 67, Kate she said, I pulled a Dave at Bloomsday, got a ticket.
Oh,
How do you get a ticket? Because
on Sunday.
there's free stuff, like free.
Trevor says Katy Perry could beat you in a bear crawl.
No, no, I could beat her.
How did you find the Bloomsday results? Did you look at them?
I just Googled 2026 Bloomsday results, and then there's it's just called Bloomsday Results tab on their website. And then you can go in and search names, and then you can see how fast
Does
you
it
went.
does it have a Doomsday Hill one?
It does, yep.
Yeah.
So I got my Doomsday Hill start. I did it in about 7 minutes.
Okay,
Just about
that's pretty
under
good.
7 minutes
Too
walking.
bad.
Yeah, that was our group. So yeah, it's really cool. It's got a whole little breakdown of all of your each mile time and all that stuff, so you can see all of your pace and all of that.
Well, our friends at KHQ were all over everything yesterday. It was
They
pretty
did a
cool.
great job,
Yeah,
yeah.
they did. They did. Yeah, a guy named Reed
Buchanan, I
Buchanan. He won 34 minutes and 30 seconds.
Unreal.
Mhm.
I'm
That's just
doing
barely a Brady Bunch show.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm doing a quick 19-minute split mile right now. That's pretty much.
Yeah.
It was an hour to do 3 miles.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
But we're with
If
the
you're
dog.
walking.
and-
Oh, yeah.
Walking, that's about
Yeah.
what
Better
it
than
is.
my pace.
Yeah, as well. And the dog, she likes to sniff. She stops, and I had to tell
Mm-hmm.
Ken. See, I said, you understand that half of why they want to be out here is that they're not thinking,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I really want to stretch my legs. They want to sniff stuff. That's their.
Mhm.
So I had to settle him down.
And they get more mental stimulation with the
Yeah.
sniffing. It's
Yeah.
good for their, good for their souls.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yes, it is. All right.
Well, let's talk about the day ahead. Did you know that Spirit Airlines? Did you hear about the
I
whole Spirit
heard
Airlines?
They just shut it down. Oh my god.
And there's a crazy story. There was a pilot. What are the odds of this? There's a pilot that it was supposed to be his very last flight for his retirement on Spirit Airlines.
Oh,
And
stop
then
it.
they cancel the whole airline. So then he has to fly home on Southwest.
Stop.
And then Southwest makes a big thing about him being on the plane. So it's,
Oh, that
And then-
sounds like so close to the finish line.
Then there's a side story of a guy, just a random guy, I think. We'll play the audio, but he wants to keep Spirit Airlines alive, and he says if we can raise enough money, we can buy the airline.
Oh, fun.
And you think, okay, well, that's not. No one's going to do that. Well, it's got
Yeah.
like almost $30 million of money that's come in. That have been people that have been donating.
I will put $10 towards that.
Yeah.
No, I'll put $100 towards that. I will be part owner of Spirit Airlines.
Yeah.
Well, they have a good safety record, Spirit Airlines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just couldn't make it
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was actually a lot of outrage from people that I know, like my age range, that say
Yeah.
like,
They're big back east too.
yeah, and they are big
Yeah.
on the East Coast, and a lot of people were like, "This is really like a sad day because like this is affordable air travel. It's just going to get more expensive, and then you're going to have less and less of these options for affordable travel for like
Yeah.
young people like me that hey, I'll deal with the crappy seats and all that stuff for $100 ticket to get somewhere." So
Seems like somebody like Southwest or Frontier or something would have tried to merge or
Yeah.
scoop it up. I mean, I'm sure they'll sell all the airplanes. They probably do the 737 like Southwest. They probably do the same aircraft. I'm guessing all of them are the same, which is a smart model
Yeah.
because you have same pilot, same
Right.
crew, all of that.
Same
It's
mechanics,
easier.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
And Natasha said that her daughter's boyfriend finished 6th in his division. He did it in 42 minutes.
wow,
Wow.
sheesh.
And you were what? 38,000th in your division?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I was only 36 out of 38,000th overall, so I was right there.
I'm just anyone that finished that's something because about 7,000 people started the race and didn't finish.
Right.
Where are all they?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Apparently, there was also some sort of Brady Bunch house
Yes.
article in
Yep.
the Spokesman.
On Saturday, I believe, or maybe it must have been Saturday,
I need to
or maybe
find
it was Sunday.
that.
I don't know.
I need to find that. I wonder why they were doing an article right now.
It was I think it was a New York Times person.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at it. Somebody sent it.
Can somebody
maybe
just send
maybe
me
they
the
didn't
article
send it
because I
through
can't.
this.
I don't have a subscription. Oh.
It is. I have it somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, everything's fine.
Yes.
All right, it's go time. It's May the 4th. Tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's the holiday of my
Taco
people.
Tuesday. Oh, and they were telling us Mole is open. They're closed one day a week, and it's Tuesdays,
Oh, okay.
which is why I couldn't go last
Gotcha,
Tuesday. But
okay.
they are open this Cinco de Mayo. They are
fun.
open.
Go check them out, people. They're awesome.
Oh,
It's so
okay.
good.
So good.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it's so good. Yes.
Mole.
Ole, ole.
All right, back after a break. The David and Molly Show. We're live. We're in the Numerica studios. Thanks for being with us. The
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We've developed incredible relationships, avoiding the middleman and going directly to the source to get the best and brightest diamonds and be able to incorporate them into our pieces.
Jewelry Design Center has an exquisite showroom with top-notch customer service, so come visit. Located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington, Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
2-0 pitch, breaking ball lifted high in the air. Hoppy is drifting back, goes up, and he makes the catch!
This Saturday night, Dave and Molly invite you to Ashley Rock and Roll Fireworks Night at Avista Stadium. Your Spokane Indians play the Tri-City Dust Devils. We'll be playing all the hits Saturday night. After a game full of hits by your Spokane Indians, we'll light up the sky with fireworks set to the greatest rock and roll hits. For tickets, go to SpokaneIndians.com. That's this Friday, May 9th, Rock and Roll Fireworks Night, presented by Ashley and the Dave and Molly Show.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I had asked, around if anyone knew a good place to go get brakes, and it was almost universal. Everyone said go to Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My name is Brittany. I moved to Spokane about 5 years ago with my husband and daughter. I went to the Golden Rule Brake down on Monroe to get my rear brakes fixed. I was very stressed out. I was worried that it was going to be a couple of grand just because I'm used to bad experiences with mechanics, dishonest pricing. Going to Golden Rule, it ended up being way cheaper, and I think the quality of service we got, way better than anything we've gotten from other companies around here.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
No, I would absolutely recommend Golden Rule Brake to anyone willing to listen.
Golden Rule Break. Dave and Molly from the archives.
It's called Tricky Dick Says No. My whole concept is that, how Marilyn Monroe, she got to Kennedy. It got to him hard. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Tricky Dick, he was a lot of things, but that wasn't his deal. Pat was his one and only. So,
Well, yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of people were asking.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a
enough.
big challenge.
Yes.
So then I thought, what if Marilyn Monroe was like, oh, Mr. Nixon, hello. And then he said, listen, Pat's the only lady for me. No, Trump. Oh, but Tricky Dick, I just want to get to know you. Well, I'm not having it. Go talk to Kennedy if you want something like that. But I'm not into that nonsense. A poppycock. And so then I thought, well, that would be a wonderful play. Tricky Dick says no. Come on, Checkers, let's go. She's a trollop. And I just thought what he would think of her is trollop is, what else? Hussy. Maybe her a hussy.
Tramp.
Oh, but can I just sing you happy birthday? I don't want any of that nonsense, right? So that's all. That's what
So was that a dream?
No, that was just a concept I had, and
Yeah.
I told it to Ken. I said, I just have this rattling around in my brain, and I just want to call it Tricky Dick Says No, or Marilyn Gets Stopped, or whatever. It'd be hard to resist Marilyn Monroe.
What Nixon says no. I mean, that's more.
Nixon says no. Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, it just flows a little better.
Yeah. Fine, I'll go to Kennedy instead. Fine, go over there. Take your nonsense over there with your skirt blowing up. Checker, stay away from the skirt. So that was just my thoughts yesterday.
Yeah, don't do that kind of stuff early because it makes me super tired. That was pretty funny.
So if anybody wants me to flesh out that idea and really expand, I certainly could. But
Well, we got time. I mean, go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah.
I just pictured that she visits the White House. She gets to visit the White House. She tries to pull the same shenanigans that she would with somebody like Kennedy. And, you know, that's not going to fly. Plus, Pat would clock her one. You don't mess with Pat.
Yeah, Pat.
Pat Nixon.
She's a tough
She's
old
not
bat.
having it. I think Jacqueline Kennedy had more class. She would have been like, please don't do that. You know, but Pat would have been like, Dick, get in here. I want to sit your ass down. I want to talk to you right now. We're not having these starlets in the White House or the Oval Office.
You know, this is like 60 some years ago. Like this is it would be like historic fiction if you were writing it, but you know, you'd have to
Hey, how many Gladiator movies have they made?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
I think so.
Definitely entertaining.
Yeah. So
Kelly says, why does Marilyn Monroe sound like Jan Brady?
no.
Regina says that she would watch. That'd be very interesting.
How about this? Oh, Mr. President. How about that? Jan would be, hey, Mr. President.
Yeah.
I'd like to come to the White House. I like your dog. Hi, Checkers. But Marilyn would say, oh, is that your puppy? Oh, he's so cute. Right? That's different. Can't you see the difference now?
What is he doing to my leg?
Checkers,
get out. Damn it, Checkers.
Stop popping the lady. Oh, that's my good leg. Stop. My stockings are running with its claws. I guess she's a little more
these white shoes. Just incorporate everything that we've done. Is it a clubfoot? No, it's a bunion.
It's a hammer toe.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts.
Good morning, Spokane.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Happy Star Wars Day, May the 4th and all. Oh,
What
did you?
is that?
That's the medal.
Oh, my
I medaled in
goodness.
another event. I don't even know, really. I'm not going to finish my sentence.
Oh, no, you shouldn't.
no,
It's
shouldn't.
best not to. Leave them hanging.
Hey, real quick before we do the news, Saturday night,
Yes.
the first ever Dave and Molly night with the Spokane Indians. Spokane
Very
Indians
nice.
baseball.
Yes.
Us.
Our very own night.
And fireworks.
It's going to be
Yeah.
fantastic.
Ran into two different people over the weekend that had already heard about it. And we just started running the commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Today. I think the commercial just started. But anyway, they knew about it. And they said, well, who's throwing out the first pitch? And I said, not me.
Oh, me? Is it me?
Yeah, you want to?
Sure, I'll throw out the first pitch.
that'd
I
be
gotta
awesome.
prior
Yeah.
practice a little bit.
Yeah.
You might win a medal.
Well, like, if there's a medal in it, I want to do it. I was actually talking to my grandson about the last time we got to throw out the first pitch. He and my little cousin Joey went with me, and they both got to throw one out, and then we got fired. So I don't know if that's coincidence, but I think that was
don't
the
get
last.
us fired.
No.
If you throw out the first pitch.
No. I was looking for all the information. I'm just looking it up. Dave Kenema, look at this. It's rock and roll fireworks night, you
Oh,
guys.
can you? I mean, that's everything we want. We like rock and roll. We like fireworks.
Yes.
Dave and Molly, and it should be a beautiful night.
Yes.
Saturday, it's wonderful. It's shaping up to be just absolutely fantastic.
And so the first pitch is at 6:35. We play the Tri-City Dust Devils.
Yeah, it was a heated rivalry there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Gates open at 5:30. First pitch 6:35. We'll be out front beforehand, handing out stuff and just chatting with the nice people. And then we will be sitting, and maybe we invite a few people to come with us.
Yeah.
I know Brian D has a birthday, and he had mentioned wanting to come.
Oh,
so
well, that's
maybe
his
we
birthday,
invite him.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
we want to sell this out. I don't know if they've had a sellout yet this year.
Oh.
I don't
this
know.
should be the first.
Maybe. I mean, the crowds are great, and
Yeah.
weather is always important. And it's
Yeah.
I've said it before. I think I went to 7 or 8 games last year.
Mm-hmm.
I love the whole atmosphere of that. It's just they know how to do it, and we're thrilled to be partnered with them.
Yes.
This is the first of 4 Dave and Molly nights, but since it's the first one, it's the most important one.
It's a Saturday night.
Yep.
I mean, what you can't get a better situation. There's fireworks afterwards, and the perfect weather. If we can't sell this out well, by golly.
Yeah.
Anyway, Spokane Indians.
If we don't sell out this game,
Mhm.
God will call us home.
What? Oh, yes, God will call us home. It'll be so sad.
Well, the good news is,
And-
guys, they're coming off a record attendance year in 2025, and they've already had a sellout. On April 3rd, they had a sellout, their first one at Avista Stadium. And apparently the tickets are in super high demand for 2026, and there's lower box seats for promotional nights that are already selling super fast. So
Oh boy,
get your tickets.
Get your tickets.
Yep.
And don't not get your tickets.
Mhm. Yes.
That's how we
Get 'em while
usually
you can.
advise people.
And I guarantee you're going to have a fun time.
Oh, it'll be
Eh,
great.
There's all kinds of stuff going on the whole time, and hot dogs and all kinds of stuff.
We'll be there. We kind of have this. It's kind of what's the section there? That's it's right near that concession. What's that other concession stand thing?
I think it's the Grand Slam, or it's
It's up top.
Yeah, it's
So
like
we're-
yeah.
And we're kind of right behind home base, so we want people to come by and say hi to us.
Mhm.
It'll be fun.
That's awesome.
And then apparently I'll be throwing out the first pitch.
Mhm.
But you'll be there with me.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Yeah,
You'll be there.
they have wine there.
Where do you get the wine?
Oh, they have wine. They
Just
have
at the regular
yeah.
place?
Mhm.
Great.
Mhm.
I'm going to be all by myself, and somebody will be heckling me from the stand. Hey, you throw like a girl. Come on. Hurl it out there. I haven't thrown
Hurl like a girl.
I haven't thrown a ball in a very long time, and I don't have a mitt. Years I had my favorite mitt for years, and went to the park and it didn't come back, and I don't even think I have one. I don't know what happened to the new one that I got, so I don't even know how I'll throw a ball and practice because nobody has a mitt to catch it. So we'll see.
Maybe Quinn should throw out the first pitch.
Did you see his results from Bloom State?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
if you want to be on this.
You could throw some heat if you had to.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have thrown a first pitch before, so I have
Okay.
done
Yeah?
that back in
Okay.
Buffalo.
Are you going to be
yeah.
there?
I would like to be. I was actually just looking at our schedule. I got to talk to Maddie to make sure, but I would like to be. We will be at, for
We'll
sure, one of
negotiate.
the nights. Yeah.
We'll negotiate.
Yeah.
We'll figure
We
something
can
out.
all be out there. I mean,
Yeah.
there can be 10 of us out there.
Well, my
just
thought
one
too is that
pitch.
if I am able to go, I'd like to bring one of our good cameras and see if they'll let me come on the field with you guys and good footage.
Oh,
of you
yeah,
actually
yeah,
throwing
yeah.
it from a good angle. So
And then what you'll see is us go. And then we take the camera and all of a sudden it goes zoop, and then you have to throw the first pitch and then we hand it back to you and we go, yay. No, I am.
So yeah,
good
please come
time.
out, Spokane
Yes,
Indians.
It'll be fun. Be super
That'd
fun.
be
And Ashley is they're presenting the fireworks. So it's us and Ashley. We are the representatives for the whole night, just the two of us. So
Maybe one of them throws out the first pitch. I don't know
we
how
all
that
get
works.
to.
Oh,
It's like they do. Whoever they can have up to 4 people, sponsors in a
Okay.
game. So it's just the two of us. So then somebody from there, probably a little kid, and then
Mm-hmm.
this. I don't know. Maybe I'll steal one of my grandchildren and make them throw it out.
Mhm.
The
It'll
sacrificial.
be fun.
It'll be great.
Yeah.
Fun to walk out on the field though. That's
I
cool too.
love that. You get to keep the game ball or the one you throw, and then get a picture with the catcher.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
It's good days.
Yeah.
Gen Z.
Yes.
Gen Z is being called the Christopher Columbus generation. Why do you think that is?
Oh, Christopher Columbus. Let's see. They're discovering things.
They're discovering things that were already discovered.
Oh.
That's why they call them that's a thing right now. And that's a whole, it's like as it went on social media and everything. The newest one is silent walking, which is just walking around without your phone.
Oh.
When's
like
the last time you did that?
Yesterday, all over the mall, Dave.
Oh, well, that's because you were getting a new phone.
Well, it was weird. I have to say, it was very odd to not have my phone. And the other night when I took the dog for a walk without my headphones, that was really nice. You could hear all the birds, and you could hear the little, the sounds of nature. It was kind of nice to not always be distracted.
When I was looking at this morning, I was thinking, when is the last time, like I never take Maui for a walk without my phone.
Of course
I
not,
have music going or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know the last time I was in any walk without my phone. You just always have it with you.
I always do.
So-
for safety reasons, too.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
that's legit.
Yeah. I always bring my phone and my ID with me just if I'm going walking because like somebody finds you on the side of the road if something happens and they can't get into your phone. It's oh, it's got a phone, but I can't do anything with it. Like, who is this person? So I always bring my phone and my ID just in case.
So silent walking is the thing that was discovered a long time ago, but being rediscovered by the Gen Zers. The other one is quiet quitting, which is a big thing nowadays. And then people have been doing that, and then just doing the minimum at work for as long as they have you. So.
I ran into both of those things yesterday. Somebody doing the minimal at work. I think he was silently quitting or quietly quitting as he had my phone, so I had to walk around the mall without it. I can't tell you how many times I thought, oh, I'm going to take a picture of this purse to see if so-and-so. Oh, I can't. I don't have my phone. Oh, I'm just going to check. Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
We just use it so much. Even just in shopping.
Yeah.
I'll text to see if this person needs this or that.
Yeah.
Other news, it's the end of an era. Spirit Airlines is over, but there is a guy that's trying to buy it. We'll give you details on that here in just a bit. It was very abrupt.
Yeah.
Spirit Airlines shut down Saturday, stranding everyone who had tickets. And because the whole airline shut down, there was no customer service to help people doing anything. In a statement they released, we are not going to help rebook your flight. We'll automatically process refunds for all flights.
Oh.
We are proud of the impact that our ultra low cost model for the last 33 years, and we had hoped to serve our guests for many years to come.
But for now, you're screwed. Keep up this good spirits.
They didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
But they could have.
But they were.
Yeah.
Spirit has been struggling for years, going through 2 different bankruptcies, multiple failed mergers. And there's been a lot of noise in the last few weeks about fuel costs.
Sure.
So, and that's a big thing. That was kind of the nail in their coffin, I guess. People have made fun of them for a long time, but they're the average. The average Spirit Airlines flight.
Yeah.
Is $30 to $40.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder
That's
you went
the
out of
average.
business, friends. You
Yeah.
can't do that. It costs more to drive somewhere.
So if you paid $80 for a Spirit flight, that means someone paid $20 to make the average work.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to take it from Rochester to Orlando and then have my family in Jacksonville. It'd be like, it's so much cheaper to do it that way. We'll just come pick you up in Orlando and drive back for breaks and stuff. And I would pay like $48 for my round trip flight or something like that. It was absurd.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, now we know that doesn't work out.
Yeah.
There was, this is a very bizarre story, a Spirit Airlines pilot. His name is John Jackson. He was supposed to have his final retirement flight on Saturday.
Okay.
So he gets to the airport and he finds out, he had no prior knowledge. He finds out right then, your airline just is done. Like it went under.
Oh.
So he had to fly back home on Southwest as a passenger with his son. Southwest caught wind of it, so they set up a whole thing where they had a mini retirement party with their staff at the arrival gate.
That's nice.
Here is audio of that wonderful situation.
I can't thank you all enough for this. The spirit goes down. This is kind of a sad day, and you guys made it incredible. So thank you so much.
Yay. Oh, that's sad. And
But
then
I would think in the world of, if you're a pilot, I mean, I think your chances of getting another job are pretty good, right?
well, he was going to retire.
Retire from Spirit. I mean, he may just say, well, I want to be done with this, but I mean, there may be better opportunities.
Because usually, I think, don't they like shoot water cannons? They do all kinds of stuff for. I mean, it's supposed to be a big. Maybe they just said, you know what, this whole retirement party is going to break the bank. We got to shut it down before that happens. Imagine you show up for work. I mean, the good thing is, you as an employee, at least they just pulled the plug altogether. They didn't say, now you guys have to stick around and mop up the mess. They just said, no, nobody works, and also just wash your hands of it. I wonder if they got severance packages or anything, or if it was just.
I don't know.
Kicked him to the curb
done.
with nothing.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar. Anyway, the guy that's trying to buy the airline, he started doing a crowdfunding campaign to buy the airline. He posted a video, and he says, I have a genius idea. There are over 250 million individuals over the age of 18 in the U.S. If we took the average fare of a Spirit Airlines flight, which is around $30 or $40, which is crazy, we could buy Spirit Airlines.
Do it.
There's been an update on this. When I first heard about it, he was over 30 million. Now they have over $88 million in pledges.
In pledges. So he doesn't have the cash. He's just, they're just signing up.
Yeah.
I would sign up. How much to be in on that? But then if we buy it, then who runs it?
Well, that's
Then what? You gotta.
Whoever put in the most money.
Yeah.
They get the duties.
Then he's like, okay, thank you everybody for buying. I am now in charge of Spirit Airlines. I would love the chance to be in charge of an airline. I think that would be amazing. I've got a lot of ideas.
Oh.
Yeah?
Flip-flops mandatory.
That's right. Yes. Flip-flops. Got flip-flops.
And everyone that, when you get off your flight, you get a medal.
Yes.
Everybody
Just
gets a
for
medal.
making it.
Pajamas strongly encouraged.
Yes. And yoga pants, only the kind with holes in them. And a bad attitude. If you could stink a little bit, that'd be great. Maybe dirty feet under the 7-Eleven flip-flops. Perfect. Remember when 7-Eleven was the place to get flip-flops? Do you remember that? They had them on the rack. They had them, like, they were usually, they had a rubber band around them. But as a kid growing up in Palm Springs, they would melt. Because it was so hot.
That's a legit.
They would they get real sticky.
Yeah.
But those, I remember when they first came out, and I thought, shoes for like $1.99? Amazing.
Well, shoes.
Something for the bottom of your feet.
And I know I saw this live. I thought it was pretty cool. Can we play the clip of the Kentucky Derby with the? Because you'll hear the final closing seconds of the Derby. Remember, this horse came from last place.
Right.
Comes back, long shot, wins the race, and then they interview the trainer, the first female trainer to ever win the Kentucky Derby.
Okay.
So I like the excitement of the horse race. So here's that.
As they come to the last 16th of a mile, Danon Bourbon in front, both selling a huge long shot. Renegade and Golden Tempo are closing too. Here's Golden Tempo and Cherie DeVaux make history in the Kentucky Derby.
The first female trainer to win the Kentucky Derby. 44-year-old Cherie DeVoe conditioning Golden Tempo with a tremendous run down the stretch to win the Derby.
Honored that I get to be that person, and I hope this just paves the way for any other little girl with big dreams or woman with big dreams. I always thought that the sky was the limit. Now, really, it truly is the limit.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I do like the horse racing. I like the call of the action.
I do too.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, I watch one a year,
Yeah.
but that's the one to see. It was super cool. Yeah, and 130,000 people were there. I mean, it's a huge.
My
I think the
God.
record is 160,000. I think they had back like 10 years ago, but it's always like right around 150, 140,000.
And it's at Churchill Downs?
Churchill Downs,
in
yeah.
Kentucky.
Yeah. Louisville.
Mm-hmm. I know. I like when they do the parties. They used to have one out on the Polo.
Yes.
Is that the one that Nadine went to? The
No,
Polo
she
one?
was a different one. Yeah.
It was. I thought it was a cancer. One of the cancer. I can't remember, but they'd always have everybody with their
Yeah.
hats and stuff
Yeah.
and do a big deal.
And they had multiple celebrities there, including Jackson Dart, your quarterback.
Quarterback?
Yeah, he was there, and I think he won Best Dressed Celebrity. They had all the, everybody's all dressed up all fancy. Nicole Scherzinger, she was all decked out. Those are a few of the celebrities that I remember, but
Barry Zinger.
yeah.
That's fun.
Anyway, yeah.
I didn't see any of it, and I really was out there Friday afternoon, and I was going to go over and just like randomly pick one. I knew nothing about it, but I didn't get.
I was when we were leaving the casino Saturday morning. I just literally, as we're leaving, walking down the stretch there, I was like, the Derby. I didn't bet the Derby, but I would have done it just like. I liked So Happy. That was the one that, and it was one of the favorites. And I thought, well, that's the one. And it was in it at the beginning, and then I think 5th or 6th or something like that. But anyway,
Is that the first race that horse has won?
it might be the first race that he went because I think he finished like 4th or something in a Louisiana race, and so he was kind of like dismissed, like, well, you. And So Happy had won one of the big qualifiers.
Oh.
So I was thinking, well, that's usually something. Yeah. Anyway, Renegade, I think, was a big favorite, but that was coming out of the 1 slot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been 40 years since somebody has won on the rail.
And that's a draw, right? That's a random draw.
Mm-hmm.
You don't earn your. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And see, girls can do stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First female trainer.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right, we'll do a break. When we come back, we need someone to play the showdown.
Yes, we do.
On May the 4th. Do you have Star Wars questions
I
today?
do.
Oh.
And here's a warning for you. If you don't know Star Wars, don't call in today. Although I made them questions that I knew the answers to. And so before I looked at the answer, because I'm a moderate, like I know some Star Wars, but I'm not a freak. I didn't go like deep. So they're all gettable.
I'm in
but
trouble.
You
I'll
might
tell
be.
you that, yeah.
They're not. Half of them are Star Wars questions.
Okay.
'Kay.
All right. If you want to play, make sure you check in with us. We're going to go on SWX live here in just a little bit when we return from break. We'll have that, and then Kalai will join us in the 8 o'clock hour as well. Plus entertainment news, which will include the favorite Star Wars characters of all time.
Okay.
Got a whole list of them. Yeah.
Good for the 4th.
Yeah. More and all of that, plus more, when we continue the David Molly Show from the Numerica Studios. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more, or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We've developed incredible relationships, avoiding the middleman and going directly to the source to get the best and brightest diamonds and be able to incorporate them into our pieces.
Jewelry Design Center has an exquisite showroom with top-notch customer service. So come visit, located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington. Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
2-0 pitch, breaking ball lifted high in the air. Hoppy is drifting back, goes up, and he makes the catch!
This Saturday night, Dave and Molly invite you to Ashley Rock and Roll Fireworks Night at Avista Stadium. Your Spokane Indians play the Tri-City Dust Devils. We'll be playing all the hits Saturday night. After a game full of hits by your Spokane Indians, we'll light up the sky with fireworks set to the greatest rock and roll hits. For tickets, go to SpokaneIndians.com. That's this Friday, May 9th, Rock and Roll Fireworks Night, presented by Ashley and the Dave and Molly Show.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I had asked, around if anyone knew a good place to go get brakes, and it was almost universal. Everyone said go to Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My name is Brittany. I moved to Spokane about 5 years ago with my husband and daughter. I went to the Golden Rule Brake down on Monroe to get my rear brakes fixed. I was very stressed out. I was worried that it was going to be a couple of grand just because I'm used to bad experiences with mechanics, dishonest pricing. Going to Golden Rule, it ended up being way cheaper, and I think the quality of service we got way better than anything we've gotten from other companies around here.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
No, I would absolutely recommend Golden Rule Brake to anyone willing to listen.
Golden Rule Brake.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Welcome back, one and all. May the 4th be with you. And for our new viewers on SWX, since, sports and all, I don't know if anybody saw this, but I was able to achieve something that so few have achieved.
Now, so few that were able to purchase that before.
Molly, let's not get into the details. People, it's fun, but there's and it's made with real gold, so it's good.
Oh yeah,
gold for the 50th and all. Anyway, I'm just going to set this right here. Oh, it's so loud because it's made of real metal.
Because it's real.
It's real. Anyway, day after Bloomsday.
Yes.
It is also Star Wars Day. And we're going to do the showdown here in a second. And Molly prepared the questions. And because it was May the 4th, you have Star Wars questions.
I do. Half of the field is going to be Star Wars. But it's also, I tried to make it where it was all questions that I could answer as a moderate fan.
Okay.
And they all have to do with the first 3. There's none to do with the ones that we grew up with.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a shot then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I'm not going to go into I just thought that way it's fair that you would, have a chance. So.
Okay. Brian, go ahead and give us a call right now. Brian's going to play the special May the 4th round, and it's his birthday this week.
It is.
I think May 8th is his birthday. Hooray, hooray for the 8th of May. And so he'll be our honorary player for his birthday. Yeah.
I'm telling him to call now as well.
Okay. All right, it's time.
It's time for Dave's Cash Showdown. Time for you to throw down. Winning in a minute, answer 10. Dave comes in and answers them again. If your score's inferior, then Dave will reign superior. It's time to play a round of Dave's Cash Showdown.
All right. Happy birthday week, Brian.
Well, thank you very much, Dave.
It sounds like you had a very good, from the text line, you played golf over the weekend. Was it a birthday round?
Yeah, yes. I had a good round at the Downriver. Yes, I did.
Okay.
And is that course in
Didn't
good
hit
shape?
a ball out of bounds, so that's good.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, good, because I was walking by.
Could have hit her.
You didn't hit me. Where were you on the course around 10:30?
10:30. I would say we were probably on the back nine, just starting the back nine.
All right.
We started at 8:15 or so.
See, then what would have that hole
in the
number
back nine.
10? That's another danger zone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hitting off of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So could
Well, I'm a lefty, so most of my balls tend to go to the left when I'm hitting. So I'm safe from hitting out of bounds on that one.
Yes, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, happy birthday week, and we'll see how it goes. And you're a Star Wars fan, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, boy.
But I'd rather play today on Star Wars Day
Okay.
than Friday.
Then
Okay.
your birthday day. Okay, got it.
Okay.
All right, Brian.
All right, I'm going to leave the studio. Molly takes it. Now, do we have any money questions?
Well, Dave, now you're pushing it. First, you get the medal.
Yeah, it's metal right here. Yeah.
And then, yeah, you know what?
Oh.
I will give you $2 at number. I still owe you money from last week, I think. I don't know. I can't keep track. At number 7, I'll give you $2.
Okay, 7th question.
And the
worth-
deal is, though, if you don't get it right, we
No.
wipe the slate clean, and I don't have to give you the $3 from last week. Deal?
Well, my luck isn't good on your money questions, Molly, so we'll see what happens.
I think you'll be all right.
All right, good luck, Brian. No,
I'm
not.
shaking
No,
my own
I'm
hand.
not
I
taking
deal.
I'm not taking the deal.
You see,
I'm
everybody
not taking the deal.
as my witness.
Not taking
Quinn,
the
you
deal.
see as my witness. No, it's the deal. The deal. Okay. All right, Brian, are you ready to throw down on the showdown on this May the 4th be with you day?
Let's throw down special, Molly.
All right, here we go. What is the name of Han Solo's ship?
Millennium Falcon.
In which U.S. state would you find the zip code 12345?
I'm going to say Delaware.
Luke.
No, let's go Virginia.
Okay.
Virginia.
Okay. Luke lost which of his hands in a fight with Darth Vader?
He lost his right hand.
What car company introduced the Pinto in the 1970s?
Ford.
The William J. Clinton Presidential Library is located in which U.S. capital?
U.S. Capitol. Little Rock.
Anakin Skywalker grew up to be who?
Darth Vader.
Okay, here's your money question. What is the NATO phonetic alphabet word for you?
Uniform.
There you go. If he doesn't get it, he needs to get it. Which character said, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope?
Princess Leia.
What prayer is said 10 times during each sequence of a Catholic rosary?
Which prayer? Say one more time. Say it again.
Which prayer is said 10 times during each sequence of a Catholic rosary?
Pass.
Okay. And your final question, how many children does Darth Vader have?
2.
And who are they for extra credit?
Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker.
But they almost did it, Brian.
Right.
Lord, hear our prayer. I'm going to say, Lord, hear our prayer.
Okay.
For
All
the-
right. We're good. Dave's coming back in.
Yeah.
Oof.
That was tough.
Hey, that's my food. And also, it is we decided when you were gone that my handshake worked. It's a binding thing. Yes, it's true.
Legally obligating.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yep. hmm
How'd Brian do?
He did well.
Oh, boy.
He knows his Star Wars stuff for
He
sure.
got all the Star Wars questions?
And he took some of my money.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's got to sting.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Ouchie, wawa.
All right, my turn to play. 10 questions. 10 questions for me. Here we go.
What is the name of Han Solo's ship?
Oh, I know that. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Pass
In
for
which
now.
U.S. state would you find the zip code 12345?
What state?
Uh-huh.
New York.
Luke lost which of his hands in a fight with Darth Vader?
His left hand.
What car company introduced the Pinto in the 1970s?
Ford.
The William J. Clinton Presidential Library is located in which U.S. capital?
Little Rock.
Anakin Skywalker grew up to be who?
Darth Vader.
Here's your money question. What is the NATO phonetic alphabet word for you?
Ultra. Oh.
My money is safe, and I got all my other money back. Uvula, yes. It's uvula. It's underwear. Which character said, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope?
Princess Leia.
What prayer is said 10 times during each sequence of a Catholic rosary?
The Lord's Prayer.
And how many children does Darth Vader have?
2. There was a lot of Star Wars questions.
5. I told you half.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
No, I said half.
Oh.
See, first thing you should do is listen to the girl, and then remember our handshake.
You did well, Dave.
I don't know. I don't know if I did well enough.
On his birthday week, Brian wins 8-6.
Yes, I'm on the plaque again.
You're on the plaque. That's right. He was on the plaque last year,
Yep.
too.
Let's go back. Let's just see what the texters are saying because you know. Oh yes, they have got that. Okay. All right. Millennium Falcon is Han Solo's
Yes.
ship.
See, a lot of these, if I
Now
had
you
multiple
know.
choice.
Well, see, there's nothing to do that.
And-
New York was very good for the zip
Nice.
code.
Is it Schenectady?
Good job.
I don't know
I
specifically.
think it is. I think there's
Okay.
something with Schenectady that has that zip code.
I know it started there, and then Alaska's all 999 something. So it's, yeah.
And then you just guessed the wrong hand. It was his right hand, not his left hand. And you both got Ford, and you both got Little Rock, and you both got Darth Vader. You said Darth Vader, right? For Skywalker or Anakin. And then it's uniform. U for uniform,
Not uvula.
not uvula. No. And then you both got Princess Leia. Said, "Help me, or my only hope." And then it was Hail Mary. Hail Mary, full of
Hail
grace,
Mary.
all of that. And then both of you got, neither of you got Hail Mary. You both said the Lord's Prayer. And then how many children? It's 2. Very good.
Okay.
What is the Lord's Prayer? How does that start? Bless me? No.
Is that Our Father?
Our Father,
Our Father who art in
that's
heaven.
the,
Yeah.
Hallowed be thy name.
We
Thy
need-
kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day this daily bread.
Forgive us our sins.
As we
And
forgive those who
trespass against us.
Yes, something.
I went to Catholic school. I should know
Yes.
this.
I know. I did my first Holy Communion.
I like that on Bloomsday. You probably saw this right by the church.
Yeah.
It's a Catholics love Bloomsday.
Yeah, I got a picture with the Pope too. With the cardboard cutout of the Pope.
Hey, shouldn't I have got a half point for knowing both of the names of the kids? 8.5, I think.
Oh, 8.5.
Go rub it in,
yes.
Brian. You already beat me. I'm already whole.
Well, yeah, don't push it. And then
Okay.
whose famous line is "Don't get cocky, kid."
That's Harrison
Oh,
Ford.
that's Han Solo.
Yeah.
Han Solo. Yeah.
You know what? I was asking my grandson if he had ever seen Star Wars, and he said no, but I know a lot of the quotes. And he rattled off a few that I forgot about. And then I was doing my C-3PO and R2-D2 imitation for him. He was like, I said, R2-D2, please be quiet. I know R2, but we must be quiet. We must find.
Sounds like we're getting ready to do an
Another one I
America
love is
commercial.
Let the Wookiee win.
The what?
When C-3PO says, "Let the Wookiee win."
Oh, yes, yes. All right. Congratulations
chess
from
game.
our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Show.
Numerica Credit Union, they were the credit union that actually helped Han Solo get started. In fact, you know, in the first one, when they were trying to get money to get the the ship that
The Millennium Falcon?
Yes, well, yeah.
Oh,
It was in Numerica that stepped in a very big way. And in fact, Darth Vader tried to be a member, and they said, Darth, no we don't want you. And then they held their ground. Numerica Credit Union should be the credit union for all Star Wars fans and for people that don't like Star Wars. Numerica Credit
So
Union.
a friend of mine once referred to the Millennium Falcon as the Starship plane. So at least you did better than that, Dave.
Yes, I
yes,
did. Yes, I
that's
did.
good.
Credit union we have, we do.
And 5 free cups
Oh,
of Dutch
boy.
Love from Smokehouse Dutch Bros.
Smokehouse Dutch Bros.
Coffee is good.
Love the Dutch Bros.
You know, it's weird because we watched Annie Hall on Saturday night. Annie Hall was the movie that beat out Star Wars for Best Picture
Oh,
that
yes,
year.
that's right.
And there are still like a lot of Star Wars people that, they're still outraged by that whole thing. But
Yes.
Annie Hall also has multiple quotable lines that we say from time to
Sure.
time.
Oh, sure.
Hey,
C3PO.
I want to say one thing about SNL that you guys were talking about. I thought Olivia Rodrigo, whatever, she kept reading the teleprompter very obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be.
well,
Yeah.
I think they only have, limited time. I know, and that sometimes they change out bits last minute from dress rehearsal to the filming. And I mean, I give
She
them a
was
pass
funny,
on
though.
that.
I thought she was great.
She was funny.
I thought she was totally legit, and she was great. I thought the writing for all the bits were very funny, and then they had enough
They
physical
were.
comedy in there
The
with the
stare
stare
thing.
thing.
Oh my
I thought
God.
was
How do
very
they
funny.
do
And I
that?
thought, why would I be laughing at this? I know what's coming every time, but it was still funny.
Because you could tell they were trying to push
Yes.
themselves down.
And then the one with the dog, and you know, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought, and I even thought Weekend Update was better. It made a comeback. I thought this.
Yeah, I
week,
don't.
so,
I just made it to then. I haven't seen anything past that.
okay, pretty good.
So,
Worth
one
the
last
watch.
question.
Yes.
Saturday night. So you guys, there's no ticket thing going. You have to have the tickets yourself.
Well, you know
correct?
what, Brian? It's funny that you say that because it's all been decided that for your birthday that you and your lovely wife should join us.
Yeah.
Ah, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is my
Well,
birthday.
I mean, it's listener number 1 and listener number 200. We
Yeah,
gotta have those
that's
two
true.
for our
And
first
it's his
ever.
birthday week.
It's your birthday,
Woo!
and you won.
Oh, you guys just made my day.
Well, and this is instead of a mug because you already have probably a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
mugs. We'll give you the
Yes.
tickets, and I'll let you know how you can find us and stuff. And then, but for everybody else, yeah, we only had like a pair for.
For giveaway, but we encourage everybody to make it a point. Come out and join us for the Indians game. It's going to be a Saturday night. There'll be the fireworks. They're going to have fun music being played.
Yeah.
We'll be there, and it'll be. I'm really looking forward to it.
And if you want to meet listener 1 and listener 200,
Yep.
they'll be there too on display.
Yep.
And if you want to meet Molly Allen, she will be there. She will be there calling the game as John Wilkes Booth. She's doing baseball announcing as John Wilkes
Always
Booth.
be better.
Yeah.
The pitch has been thrown. Oh, ouch! Oh, he's been struck. I know how you feel.
Yeah. Stuff like that.
I'm trying to talk my mom into coming too. So that would be, I mean, now you got a lineup.
that'd be
of-
awesome.
Yeah. And Dave will be there. I bet you'll get another medal just for showing up.
Good, yeah,
If Nadine gives you a medal for going to the game, just going, then it's gone too far.
Could happen. Anyway, it'll be super fun. Saturday night, Spokane Indians, the first ever Dave and Molly night. First of 4 this year. And this is the only one that will have fireworks at the end.
Yes.
And fantastic weather.
Oh, it's going to be
weather,
perfect.
yeah.
Not too hot.
Oh,
It's going to
yeah.
be perfect. Yes.
All right. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Happy
Love you
birthday
too.
week.
Happy birthday
Mhm.
week. We'll see you on Saturday, and I'll let you know how to get your tickets.
Excellent. Thanks,
Okay.
Molly.
Yeah.
All right. Trevor wants to know if there's going to be a dunk tank at the Indians game. Would I be in the dunk tank? No and no.
Hey, you know what? Funny you bring dunk tank. I have agreed to be in a dunk tank.
Oh,
Don't-
awesome.
Settle down.
I'm going to work on my pitching.
Settle down. I can't remember when it is, but it's to raise money for Safety Net, and then everybody gets to throw a ball at my dunk tank thing.
Where is it at?
Oh,
It's going to be in Coeur d'Alene, I think.
Oh,
I'll let you know.
okay.
I'll let you know.
that's awesome.
I'm all in.
Don't you bring somebody
Yeah.
like some ringer pitcher from somewhere. Oh, look, it's the Spokane Indians
Brad, I
pitcher.
have Sam Adams and his son.
my
They were
gosh.
both pitchers.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now we're
man.
talking.
You're doomed.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, that'll be fun.
I think it'll be fun. I just I can't remember all the details. I just know I said yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's your uncle.
Yes.
We do have a couple of things that we will get to. Kalai will join us in this hour. And then because it is Star Wars Day, we will give you the ranking of the best Star Wars characters of all time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Most of these we have heard of. So that's kind of something.
That's a good place to start.
And then one of the things that we talked about with Kalai on KHQ this morning, surprisingly, bands that have never had a #1 song. These are
Yeah.
all huge bands. Everybody knows the bands and will tell you their biggest hit, but it never went to #1.
Crazy.
Kind of something.
Yeah.
So that and more as we continue the Dave and Molly Show live from the Numerica Studios. Thank you for being with us today on the show. I mean, that's not what I meant. I meant this. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We've developed incredible relationships, avoiding the middlemen and going directly to the source to get the best and brightest diamonds and be able to incorporate them into our pieces.
Jewelry Design Center has an exquisite showroom with top-notch customer service, so come visit. Located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington, Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back to our viewers on SWX, to our viewers on YouTube, and our listeners on the nonstop local app. It's the Dave and Molly Show, live from the Numerica studios. Look what Molly's proudly showing.
Look, okay, so
She got a brand new phone over the weekend.
It was super easy too. You just breeze in, You know, 3.5, 4 hours later, you're back with the phone. It's awesome. Yeah, it was a bit of a debacle getting it, but I will say this, that I like it. And here was my pro move. Ready? So, oh, by the way, you also need a new charger.
Oh, yeah.
With the new,
That's how they get you.
They don't even give you the block, the dongle. They don't even give you that.
Yeah.
They give you a cord. That's it. But in my new car, it goes straight into the thing.
Okay.
Because I have one of those where the lighter used to be, and
Yeah,
I have for my watch and for my phone. Well, that is so high tech and new that it just goes straight in there, which is good. So I don't have to buy a car charger. But so then I needed a protector. You know how the protector, how they put it on for you?
Yeah.
Well, there's a new thing, and whoever invented this is going to make $1 zillion. All they do, I mean, this is how easy that you put it over the thing and you pull a thing, like a tab out, and it puts it on.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do, you know what I mean? Before you had to peel it off of something. You're acting like you've seen this before.
Yeah.
You've seen it?
Well, last time I got my phone.
Really? But it's pretty new.
Yeah, it's been a few years. Yeah.
It's genius.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Genius, I tell you. So anyway, then he goes, well, the cases are over there. And how much do you think a case is at the AT&T store? Guess.
I know it's always higher than where you can get it anywhere else.
Like,
I'm
I'm
going
going to say $40.
I'm going to say $40.
I go over to Marshall's, $7.99.
Wow, that is a pro move.
Yeah, that is.
Very nice.
And I even said,
Very nice.
and they acted like, well, first of all, he goes, yeah, any Pro something 17 will do. Well, no, I first bought a Pro Max. So there I am. I go over. Not only do I find out he hasn't even started the process 40 minutes into it, but then this doesn't fit. So now I have to go back to Marshall's, the walk of shame. I've already opened the box, but they returned it. And so the first one was $12.99. This one was only $7.99.
That is a great deal.
Thank you. I felt good about that. And I realized I had another one of these wallets because I like to have the wallets. I had another one at the ready at my house.
Nice.
So this is a big step for me, you guys.
Yeah.
This is huge. I think my watch needs an update. So, and also it's less cluttered because I don't have all the stuff, you know, but I'm still downloading and still getting that whole, okay, can't download that because of your old email address. But what we found out is that if I just delete it and re-download it, it will be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So like for Numerica and stuff like that, I'll do that today.
Numerica, Numerica, it is the best credit union for all the people. We're not. Those are different words. You're singing different words.
I sing my song, you sing your song. I think for other people that will understand, I know some people love getting new phones. They love getting the latest stuff. And for me, it causes terrible anxiety. To get a new car and a new phone in the same year.
Yeah.
And a robot vacuum. Like, who am I? I'm like the Jetsons.
Yeah.
You're very high tech.
Yeah, and I got a new computer this year too. Remember when I had to get a new computer because my other one died?
Boy, you're Miss New.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is new.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
But
You're
the
Mrs.
stress is
Technology.
like 20 years old, so you know. That's
And you have accent colors on the dress that match the case. Look at it.
Look at that.
feel pretty good about it. And a cute picture of my doggy there. So yeah, I still don't. I'm getting used to all the buttons. I was in such a hurry to just get it transferred. I didn't take the time to read all of the things.
Yeah.
Which I should because I don't really know how to work it. In fact, last night I set up my old phone with the alarm on it too. I was so worried that I wouldn't have this. They both went blasting off at the same time.
You didn't have to give up your old phone?
No, I kept it.
Oh.
That was the whole thing. But I had to pay. I mean, you have to pay more, and this was what was offered, not the. There's something about it, but no, I wanted to keep my old phone.
Okay.
I don't. It's a good thing I did. Here's the other thing: had I gone with the plan where they keep your phone, I never would have been able to leave there yesterday because it was still transferring. So I wouldn't have been in where I was supposed to be. I mean, it would have been a true disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I kept it. Yeah.
Good.
We mentioned earlier we have the big Dave and Molly Spokane Indians game, and we gave away tickets. We had a pair of tickets to give away. We gave them to Brian, who is celebrating his birthday on. His birthday is May 8th, but our event is May 9th. We also want to say happy birthday to Jesslyn. She had a birthday on Sunday, yesterday.
Yep. Happy birthday.
My friend Dan had a birthday yesterday.
Yeah.
A lot of birthdays in May. Nadine's birthday is this week, so
Oh yeah. What is hers?
the 6th.
The 6th.
5'6",
Ooh,
yeah.
Be prepared. Be very prepared.
5'6", I'm 6'7", yeah.
Hey, that's pretty cool. If you were, if that was the kid. 6'7",
Yeah, they'd be.
7".
Oh, I know. I've heard
They
it.
can't stop doing it too.
I've heard
I think they're addicted to it.
No,
I think
so. It's like a tick now.
Yes.
Like, we have a couple of friends that we were with
Yes.
yesterday, and I said 6'7", and some talking about sports or something like
Yeah.
that, and both of them just immediately just.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you doing that?
You know what
said
it is?
6'7".
It's the floss from the Fortnite. Remember when the kids used to sit
Oh,
and
yeah.
do that? And then
Oh, yeah.
you'd see they were robots. They were just like, that was just what their default. My granddaughters. I told them, I said, it's not cool anymore. It's dead.
Yeah.
21 is the who one.
That's right.
Here's something else people have been asking about the golf tournament.
Yes.
First of all, the weather. Have you seen the weather's
Oh,
going to be
it's gonna be great.
amazing.
Mhm.
78 and sunny.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's in. If you haven't gotten the golf names to us, that would be good, either via text or whatever. If you feel like we don't have your email address, text it to us. And then an official email should go out by the end of the day with all of everything that you need to know.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I think the forecast is, I think it's sunny and 71 or 72.
Oh, I thought it was 78.
It was, well, over the weekend when I was checking, and then they've cooled it down a little bit, which
That's
I think
okay,
is
though.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're
70
right. Sunny and 75 is what I have.
And I was
Sunny
like,
and 75 for our golf
sunny
tournament.
75 degrees.
Boy, and what an amazing weather stretch we're in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice for the whole.
It's going to be perfect.
And it was a warm Bloomsday. They were talking,
yes.
I don't know what the record high was for a Bloomsday, but I don't know that we hit one. I think we would have heard about it if we did. But yesterday was pretty warm. I think there were some people crossing the line at, when it was 78 degrees probably.
That's a little warm when you're not
Mhm.
used to it. That
No.
feels,
Yeah, I think
especially if it takes you 3.5 hours, Quinn, to get out. It's a lot of time in the sun.
Yeah, 4.5 hours when it hits 79 degrees while you're out there. It gets really tough, guys. Let me tell you.
I just want to look at your stats again, just because I think it's
Molly.
funny. No,
I have
it's-
them right here. I can
You
tell
do?
you.
Okay.
Yep.
What did you walk in? Were you in regular clothes or did you have like athletic clothes?
Yeah,
on?
I wore like athletic shorts and
Okay.
I wore a tank top because I knew we were going to be out there for several
Do you
hours.
get sunburn?
I don't think that bad. I was.
You got a little bit on your cheeks. You
Yeah,
got a little bit
I get
red.
very red in my face, and
Yeah.
it's kind of inevitable. But I think I stopped to apply sunscreen like 4 times, which was also another one of our little
Don't do that
delays.
around Dave. He doesn't like it.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe.
Well, but here's what I will say.
Mm-hmm.
I did use a tiny bit. Nadine put some on my ears.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I put a little thing on the tip of my nose.
Okay.
That's very little.
Okay.
But I was protecting. I was,
Yeah, okay.
doing what I could.
All right.
So
Now, Molly, when I look at
Yes,
this, it tells me I
yes.
came in 2,137th out of 2264
Yeah.
males, 25 to 29 years old.
Yeah.
I would like to argue, though, that I am on the downside of that. I'm on the high end of that scale. So
Yes.
I'm out of my prime while all
Yes.
these other young 25-year-olds, these strapping
sure.
25-year-olds,
he's got a
are
point.
just out there
Mm-hmm.
blazing the trail, probably wearing those fancy new Adidas shoes and just smoking me on the walk. So I think I have an excuse.
And it was your first one. That's
was,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
exactly. My
I
first
love
one,
it.
yeah.
I love that you did that.
Yeah, it was awesome.
So, okay, a couple of things from the text line. One, my backyard lawn has been mowed. I forgot. My son came over and mowed the lawn.
Okay.
Everything's great there. Jen from CDA, her birthday is also the 6th. She would like to play the showdown on that day.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Done and done. Sheila did not receive her card. I forgot. It's coming today. I will text it to you. What else? There was one other thing.
Scott said the record high for Bloomsday is 78.
Oh.
I think it was 78 yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
Looks
think
like-
it got to that at one point.
It might have been a record high.
Yeah.
So, and I think Ryan's making fun of me. LOL, Molly's car is so high tech it has USB ports. We must be living in the future. Cryy face. Is that something everybody has?
Well, yeah, we have USB cards. But I mean, it could be
Well,
compared to what you came from.
but the kind that I have did not work with my old charger.
Well, that's a cord issue.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Oh,
So I had to
okay.
buy a plug-in
Yeah.
in order because it was the bigger things.
Okay.
But with this and with this new cord, they're exactly the same on either side. It's called a C something.
Oh,
yeah,
is it the little one?
It's a big, yeah.
The
it's a little bit-
USB-C.
Yes.
Oh.
And they've changed it, and I thought they were regulating it so that Apple couldn't do that anymore and make you buy different charger for everything. But when you buy a phone that's, the price of phones, they're a lot, and you don't even get the thing for charging.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, they kind of
Where'd
screw
she
you
go?
nowadays.
It's coming in now.
Hi, Clyde.
Here comes Kalai.
Here she comes, everybody.
Hmm.
Make your way on in here, girl.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys.
Mhm.
Congratulations again on finishing Bloomsday.
Did you see this? I don't know if you saw this, Cole. I didn't show it on TV, but yeah.
What is that thing?
Yeah, it's metal because I meddled.
Do you know anybody else who got a medal from Bloomsday?
Yeah, we interviewed them because they actually did finish first in the men's and women's wheelchair race and
What are you saying
the
that I
elite
didn't?
runners race.
What are you trying to say? I saw you on TV yesterday morning.
Yes.
Looking good. You guys were.
Your coverage was fantastic.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Very
I
good.
mean, we do that. We're always at the finish line. Sean and Leslie are always at the front, and then Dennis Patchen joins them, and then we've got Cruz along the course. So it's like old hat. Like we all know what's going on.
So the Dennis interview he did was with, they call her the Queen of Bloomsday. Is she Australian? She won it like how many times?
Yeah, see, I
didn't know her story.
Yeah, neither did I. I didn't.
And then she started a race like this in Boise, I guess, and she just copied everything. She said, I just copied everything.
It's insane how just logistically they're able to do it. Like some of the people who run professionally for a career. And then I was in the back. I don't know where you were, Dave, because you were like way towards the front, right? But I was in the back and I'm just like, I'm moved by like, this race is for everybody. Like people who are elderly, children, young mothers,
smokers,
people of all sizes.
Yes.
Like honestly, like, and I know this because we're there when these elite runners are finishing and you're just staring at their bodies like, whoa, like specimens, right?
Mhm.
And then, like I said, we're in the back and we're like, oh my gosh, like how cool that this person in a knee brace or it's even this person is being pushed in a wheelchair. Like,
Or the bear crawl guy.
or bear crawl guy
He's
who's
about
still
to finish, right?
on he's on Broadway, okay? And that's the last mile or so of the race, but he's been on Broadway all morning long. So when we say
gosh.
about to finish, I don't know. Is he close to the finish line? Yes.
It's going to be a 24-hour
gosh.
race for him
Yeah.
because he started about 10 o'clock. What section did you start in?
Oh, we started in blue.
Oh, we were in the blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, with thousands of our closest
Yes,
friends.
yes.
And then the most exciting thing at my house, because we go to my parents' house after the race, and we found out that my 92-year-old uncle won first place in his division.
Wow.
How old is he?
He's 92.
That is
my
awesome.
God,
So
that's
he's
amazing.
He's been doing it for 3 years.
Is he the only one in his division?
There's 8.
There's 8?
Yes.
Fair question.
But even think about it. There's 8 guys over 90 years old
Yeah.
who are doing
Yes.
this. And you couldn't tell by their names or their initials if it was men or women, but 8 people, I should say. And he has been trying to get this guy for the last 3 years. There's been one guy above him, faster than him.
Did he compete or did he pass away?
We looked that up, and he said no. He knew the name. It was the guy who got second place this year. He's like, that's the guy I've been trying to beat. So we got him this year. But yeah, before we celebrated, we made sure that he was still with us and still participating.
That is awesome. Serious.
How long does it take him?
He finished in 2 hours, 7 minutes.
He beat Quinn by like an hour.
He smoked me.
Why did you guys take 3? Did you take 3?
We took like 247.
Okay.
Yeah. We were putzing around.
Yeah.
And we were looking at houses and stuff. and,
Exactly.
yeah.
Did you buy a Otter Pop while you were
No, but
Okay.
we were about to, and then the line was too long. But
Yeah.
we
The
stopped at
lines
just
were
about
long
everything.
for the
Yeah.
Outer Pops
Yep.
and all that.
But how cool is that, right?
Yes,
Like,
awesome.
I love it.
Yeah.
especially when you're at the beginning of the elite runners race or the end of the elite runners race and you're like, no, this guy just got here to do this race. He's on a plane home because this is just what he does for his job.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us, or not the rest of us, many of us are like, like Otter Pops.
Yeah.
that,
I think some of them are
checking
on a
out
plane
the-
before the lilac section
Yeah,
starts.
it's the
Yes.
truth.
I
Because
think the 10:30 flight, they're out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And something else that I should have known, but I didn't know the details of it. I was talking to a volunteer yesterday, and his job was to get the winners across the bridge to the Spokane Club because that's where they do the drug testing. So I didn't realize that basically after you win and you get your medal, you get interviewed by all of us. One of the first things you do is go over there and get drug tested.
Because there's a big prize, right?
Yeah, you win money for it
Yeah.
if you win.
10
so,
grand or
yeah.
something?
$8,000
Oh,
or something like that.
8,000,
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
And then how did it go with Tim Adams? What happened there?
And I haven't heard any updates on that. Actually,
Yeah.
Did you see all the shirts? So Friday, it was Thursday or Friday. I went out to the lobby and there was a stack of blue shirts
Yeah.
and I couldn't see whose face was on it. And Shelly out there was telling me it was Tim Adams. It was Team Tim. And then people were coming to pick up their shirts and they were all going to walk and push him in his wheelchair.
Yes, and I can't believe I haven't heard, like, I haven't seen pictures of him on the course, but I did see, we all had Team Tim shirts. Many of us wore them on the broadcast yesterday. And then I saw one family, like, holding up the Team Tim shirt for, like, people coming by.
Cool.
So I don't know if he was in front of me or behind me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking at his page to see if he's posted. No, these are.
I saw the promo though, the on
Yeah.
page Q, the promo for that. That was really nicely done.
Yeah, and Haley Gunther did a wonderful story just talking about his entire, his health issues, what happened and how he ended up in the hospital, and basically was in the hospital and in rehab for a month or so. But he has done every single Bloomsday except for the first one when he was away at college.
Yeah.
The rest
Wow.
he has done. And so that's why this one was so special that he wanted to get finished. And his wife, Dorothy, and friends, I believe, were going to push him. Friends and family were going to push him the whole way.
And what about our friend Bradley getting to shoot off the gun?
That's next
That was
level.
so cool. I
Yeah.
didn't realize his Uncle Bob. Is this Uncle Bob?
Well,
Or
here's what you
Uncle-
need
yeah.
to know about Bradley.
He knows-
That every aunt and uncle, every man and woman in this town are
We're-
his aunt and uncle.
we're-
Yes. But
He's
was
very
telling
well
the
connected.
Story, and he's
Yeah.
showing his uncle, and he's like, he's fires off the gun, and he does this and that. And then I saw the video of Bradley actually firing off the gun.
I heard, and like when we're out in the field, we can hear everything. So I heard him do it, but I haven't seen him
Yeah.
do it yet. I just only heard the live.
So did he fire it off for all sections? Is that how it works?
I don't think. Well, by the time I
it's
got to the
just-
blue section after our broadcast, then I made our way to the blue section.
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
It's just
Yeah.
one shot. I think
It's
it
not every
starts the whole
section?
thing.
Oh,
I think-
well,
yeah, I
we had a
Yeah, we had a
gunshot
shot
Oh, he
that,
did.
too.
Oh,
that
then
started
maybe
our
it was just
section.
one of them.
Yeah.
Then. I
Same.
don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
his uncle did the official one for the elites, and then maybe he did the one for the Jaegers.
Yeah,
I, don't
I
know.
feel like they wouldn't let a novice do like the elite thing because it's
Yeah.
so
professional.
important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stakes
Yeah.
involved and all that.
For the rest of us.
So what was your
yahoos.
time? Where,
Okay, so I did it with. I told you guys I don't register.
oh, that's
I
right.
don't know if that's
God.
bad.
Yeah.
But it's only
It
because
is.
I know probably, right? But it's only because I never know like when we're going to be off the air, when my
Yeah.
family started. So if I can connect with them, I'll just hook up with them and do the course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Robbie had one and he did it for my dad because remember my dad was out of town visiting a friend. So he wore my dad's number. So he did the best ever that my dad's done. We did
Yeah.
2 hours. It was this, and we were going faster than we've ever gone. And it was 2 hours, 32 seconds.
Wow.
2
nice.
hours,
Two?
Yeah.
and then
Oh.
just 32 seconds.
Yeah.
That is
That is
really
good.
good.
Right? For
Yeah.
walkers, we ran
Yeah.
down some hills. Because on the old hips, there was like less pressure actually to run
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
hills. So that's the only reason we ran is it felt better. But it was funny because we said, man, if we would have, and that's what's fun is like you can just race your own time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Usually I think our family is around 2:30 or so.
That's what we were.
Yeah. If we would have known we were that close, though, you would
Yeah.
have pushed harder
Yeah.
to be like, we got to get under 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So, but yeah, I mean, and then the avid runners here in Spokane, like those guys are all right behind the elite runners. I mean, we saw
Yeah.
people before we were off the air, we saw people we knew coming through. But those are the guys who run every single weekend with their running clubs. And
I'm looking forward to seeing what Kate. I don't know if we can look up her time. We probably
yeah.
could.
Yeah.
Kate Hudson is exactly who I'm thinking of.
She was trying to stay in.
She
the,
wanted to be 112 was her target.
Wow.
That's what she
we're gonna
wanted.
look it up.
Oh,
All right, here
That
comes
way
the
we'll
moment
know
of
when she
truth.
comes in if
Live
we
on
should.
air. She got a 1:13.
Oh.
That's not going
I
to go
think.
over well.
Oh my God.
if
I
this
love
is
all of
the
us in the
correct
2 hour range. Oh, she got 113.
Well, she wanted to be 112,
Yeah.
I think, to stay in the category.
She did talk about how hot it was going to be and how that's
Yeah.
going to make
Yeah.
it difficult for.
And again though, and I don't know, those guys run so much they probably know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
But it's like I wonder if you don't, or if she does, if she knows how close she was, would she push it harder?
Sure.
Or did she know where she was?
Right.
I would have pushed to get under 2 guys if I knew I was
Yes.
only 32 seconds away.
Yeah, of course, of course.
What'd you do after?
Went to my mom's house.
Yeah. Do you guys
Mom
have
and
like a
Dad's
big
house.
feast and stuff?
Yeah, we had tacos.
Yeah.
And my 92-year-old uncle brought the tequila. And then when he found out he got number 1, he had another tequila shot.
Oh my God.
He was so
That's
excited.
awesome. He's cool.
Well, and
I
not
like
only
him.
that, he told me on Friday, he goes, I'm not going to try and beat this guy this year. He's like, I have a hamstring injury from salsa dancing. I'm just going to try and finish.
Is your uncle the Dos Equis man? Who is this guy?
Have you ever done a story on your uncle?
He's not from here. He's from the West Side.
I know,
and
but so
I know I
you
should
do
right?
a story on him. That's fascinating.
So is it your mom's? Which side of the family?
So technically, it's my dad's cousin.
Okay.
And he grew up in Maui. And
Yeah.
this is a other crazy story he was telling. He was adopted, and he didn't know he was adopted until he was later in life. And so he was alive when Pearl Harbor happened.
Oh, geez.
And all the racism that happened towards Japanese and stuff after
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And he said he was like fighting the Japanese kids in his class. And then later he found out he was adopted and that he was Japanese.
Oh.
And we're all
Wow.
like, hey, that's what you know. But anyway, it's just crazy. Like, first of all, someone who was alive at that time,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
hear their story, to hear the repercussions, because there's lots of Japanese people in Hawaii. Many of them went to the concentration camps. He said he didn't remember, or did they call them concentration camps here?
They called them
Internment
Yes,
camps,
yes.
excuse me. Internment camps here.
Right.
But I asked him in Maui, was that common for, and he said not that. He said most of the people that were Japanese that he knew stayed in that area, but then he would fight them.
Crazy.
What kind of tequila did he have last night for us?
This I've never heard of this. This is it's called like 4 branches or something, and it's like a nonprofit for like the 4 branches of the military.
Oh, okay.
And it was good. It was nice and smooth.
Yeah, there's
I need to look it up.
tequila,
Yeah.
man. It's just so much better than it was when we were
Mhm.
in our younger days.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Some
does
really
he drive over here then and
Yeah.
stay at your mom's or
Yeah.
something for the race?
Yeah. And then everyone was like, wait, why is he driving? I'm like, I don't know. He seems like he's probably a decent driver. He can.
Well, if he can
Like,
run
yeah, right.
Mom's Day,
In
it's
2 hours.
Yeah. It seems like, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people I question driving. He wasn't one of them. So,
how is that the oldest category? Is it is
Yes.
it 90 plus?
Okay, that's a great question because I did not do my due diligence as a reporter because I assumed 90 plus was the last category.
Yeah.
What if there's 100 plus and I didn't check?
How do we find
Yeah.
it? Quinn will find it.
Okay, find out if anyone over 100 did it.
Because he's 92, and
Yes.
so how do the age ranges go? Is it 1849?
It's usually
Or
it's usually 10-year increments, right?
Okay.
Isn't it? Or maybe it's 5.
I thought it was
Quinn-
your
Trying to
year. Like I thought it
see.
was for like however old a 46-year-old did it.
Oh,
That's what I thought. I don't-
I'm trying to see here. There have been people that have participated that have been over 100 years old,
Jeez.
but I'm struggling to find what category
If
they
there's
put
that
them in.
category.
Yeah, like if they're in
I
a
should-
90 plus or
Somebody will
100
know.
plus. Yeah.
There is a shot for every start at Bloomsday, so Bradley
Okay.
must have done one of
Okay.
those.
Yeah, that makes sense.
1985, 2023 was the record. It was 85. I knew there was a recent one that was really hot.
Jeez.
Sheesh.
Let's see what else.
Oh, Trevor's birthday was Saturday.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Trevor.
Happy birthday, Trevor.
One of our all-time great listeners.
yes. Trevor's the one who's been.
Trevor loves
sending
you
in
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody. Oh, who was it? It was Tracy. A boy, Tracy. He was asking when we were going to be doing a swimsuit section with you on the news when we co-anchor.
That's
Me?
Yeah. He goes, "What are you going to do?"
That's right.
How are you
I wasn't going to say that.
I'll say it.
Yes.
He said something about when you're co-anchoring the news with Kalai. When's there going to be the swimsuit edition of it or something?
Well, we did discuss that I wear long sleeve swimsuits now. Right? Like, I'm too old to even wear. These are the levels of getting older. One, you start realizing you're supposed to wear sunscreen. And then 2, you're so old that you just cover your skin with a long sleeve swimsuit at one point.
It's just easier.
That's the
Yeah,
best
it really
way to do
is.
it, though.
Yeah,
That's-
I know.
Don't put those harmful chemicals on your body.
I know.
Yeah.
My mom and my aunt, we were in Cabo. God, this is now 13 years ago or something. And I mean, they're both very fit, very attractive women, but they are from the old school where you don't show your arms if there's
Oh.
any kind of craping at all. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
So they both had what only could be described as 1910 bathing suits on. And it's combos. So you got G-strings up and down.
Yes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
here's the two of them walking, and they've got like long sleeves and tights all the way down to their calves.
But they're rocking it,
They
though.
were rocking
They
it.
believe
They looked
it.
great. And I tell you what, they look better than some of the people that shouldn't have been wearing those bathing suits that they were wearing. So, yeah, that's how she does it.
I know. I like that rocking it though.
Yeah.
And the
Be
confident.
confident, yeah.
Confidence for sure. Okay.
Well, that's pretty good. How many Bloomsdays have you done?
I don't know.
Legally.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know
Registered
the
one.
answer to that.
Yeah.
Say 5-ish. I think I did like 2
Okay.
in the 80s when I was a kid. And then when we first moved here, I think we did a handful.
And then on the air, every year that you've been on the air,
Yeah.
you've been doing, you've covered
Right.
it.
I've broadcast probably
Yeah.
20 years now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll just decide if that day if I'm doing it or not, especially based on the weather. Like I don't.
Well, that's fair enough.
Right? Yeah.
I did a lot when I did a lot in a row. My friend Pat and I were always the ones that would take the kids. And so we'd wrangle the kids and go and do it. And then I pushed a wheelchair the one year before that. And then it was the injury from the Dancing with Celebrities. They had Dancing with Celebrities the night before Bloomsday. And I had to wear those crazy tango shoes, like the dancing shoes. And I had such bad blisters that I couldn't walk it the next day. And I remember telling my son, I said, I don't think I could do it. He goes, there goes tradition. He went back to sleep, and I haven't done it since.
Oh my God.
I said, no, I swear. I think he was 17 or something. He goes, well, there goes, the family.
tradition.
There goes the whole thing. Trevor wanted to be very
Yes.
clear. He is not the one that requested the bathing suit showing. No.
No.
It was
Well,
Tracy.
Yes. Yes.
And
that-
then
Thank you,
he's-
Trevor.
Tracy's the same one that just said you got to eat the worm. And now Tracy,
Oh.
now Miss Clyde Chalk is sitting right here. How do you feel about yourself now, Tracy? Huh? Ask her in person.
And listener Eric, it's his wife's birthday today, Megan.
I love
Eric will be in our
Megan.
golf tournament.
Yes, he
Yeah,
will.
He's a great guy.
Okay.
All
And I
right.
got a new phone over the weekend.
Ooh, how
was
is
a
it working for
nightmare.
you?
It's fine now. It was a nightmare getting it, but
Oh.
I'm showing everybody because it was. It's like my medal.
Yeah, which no one answered why you have that.
Well, I mean, you know,
Anybody
you win,
can have one.
You win medals.
Good for you, though. Why aren't you wearing it?
I should wear it,
Yeah.
but I getting it over all this, and it's very heavy. Wait,
Can I hold it?
Yeah.
Be
Yes.
I can't believe
careful.
you just let the common man just hold this thing. Touch it. It looks like the 50 is chasing the person.
That's what
That's
I
what
said.
Molly said. Yeah, yeah.
It looks like he's going. Oh no!
Oh, better go.
So we finished the race, and then you finish the race, and then it's another mile
Yeah.
to get the shirt.
Yeah.
And we tried to park at KHQ. It was all full, so we're parking further west and south.
Okay.
So now we have all this long walk, and I'm tired. It's been, I'm very tired. Then we go into Riverfront Park, and Nadine sits down on the curb and says, "Oh, hang on, I got to get something." I said, "I can't. I'm not going to sit down on the low curb.
You're like, I
need
can't get down
I
there."
need a higher, like, if we're gonna." So then she pulls out of her bag. She has 2 medals. So I
They both
that's
won
how I got a medal.
Oh, that's awesome.
And they finished in the same amount of time. And here's something I want to ask you about. So Sam Adams, not first time ever, but
First time this year.
he beat Dave in golf. And Quinn and I had a very important bet riding on it.
Okay.
And there were points given and all that. But to his credit, when we walked over there this morning, you guys had already been together a couple of hours. He had not mentioned
No,
it.
he did not.
That's a gentleman for you.
He did not.
Kept it low.
I think he's slunk by. I think he's a little afraid. I don't think he knows quite how you feel about it. You know you're fine. But
Oh, I'm
he is a
fine.
mystery because you took off and he didn't see you again after the round.
Well, we had dinner reservations. We had to hurry.
So you're saying there could be some tension? Is that what you're implying?
That's what she's saying.
I will say this: the first time that Dave gave him all the strokes and everything, it fired something up in him.
Okay.
And made him even spend money on a driver. I mean, this is a whole new Sam. This is
And
different.
let me just say this, and
right.
I mentioned this on the air. I was very unlucky. I had some very unlucky breaks.
Okay. Did you tell him that?
No. Yeah, I
Did
haven't
he
told him
see
that.
it? Did he see it though? He saw it. You're all watching each other. You know when somebody has an unlucky break or if they're just a bad shot.
Yes,
So he's taking that all in and calculating it for next.
And I think because he was up by 3, then I get a birdie, he double bogey. So now all of a sudden we're tied with 3 holes to go. I know that in his head he's thinking, "Oh no, I'm going to blow this lead. I'm going to win." And I was so confident. And
I need to go follow up with some questions with
Yeah,
Sam.
report.
No, he did. He really just. I only knew he won because when you guys came out, you guys were talking about it.
Did you do your lesson?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
how'd it go?
Yeah.
It was great. She's
Yeah.
wonderful. Yeah.
Good.
So these are the things I'm keeping in mind.
Okay.
She told me, well, besides telling me how to hold my arms, which I didn't even know. Remember, it's like a pendulum. So it's like you count like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like
Ring the
1, 2
bell.
well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because I always thought like you pull back and then you hit harder coming forward.
Yeah.
She said no, it's just a
Yeah, yeah.
pendulum.
Okay.
Keep your
Good
head
one.
down.
Yep.
Like I keep my head down. She went like I think isn't that the opposite of baseball though? Like you keep your eye on the ball. But like I was keeping my head down. Maybe I'm keeping
No,
I'm
you
such a
always
beginner.
do.
I'm keeping my head down even after I hit the ball.
Oh.
Just to keep it down, I guess. And then also follow through with your arms and don't. She was telling me I was bringing them back too quickly. Then like out.
Okay.
Yeah. So I thought those were helpful hints, and I need to go hit some balls now. I go, but like it's 2 weeks. I'll go back to her in 2 weeks, and so in the meantime, you need to actually practice, right?
That's the hardest thing is keeping. I always pick my head up.
Yeah.
I always say to
Yeah.
myself, "Okay, keep your head down. Keep your,
Yeah.
somebody else will watch the ball. Somebody else will watch the ball because you want to see where it goes."
Right.
But it's the same with baseball. That was the same thing
Okay.
we get in trouble for is, you're supposed to follow it in and just watch it make contact, not look to see where it goes.
Okay.
But that's just human nature. You want to see where it
Right.
goes.
Yeah.
You get all excited.
I know. So yeah, I might go do that this week. It's supposed to be nice, really nice.
Yeah.
So
Those are good tips. Those
I
sound like
know.
she's
Yeah.
doing you a
so
good job.
yeah, and I just told her, and I think we're lucky. I'm lucky that I don't have anything to like correct. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
she's
starting
just-
from nowhere.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's fun.
You're gonna
okay,
love it.
tomorrow on the show we'll see you.
Okay.
We're talking about the warm weather all week long, which is great news, but Justin's not liking it if that's what we're going to see all month because it's going to be bad summer fire season wise.
right.
So let's just hope this awesome weather then gets some rain eventually in the next
Yes.
Yeah.
rest of the month. Cinco de Mayo, and then gas prices, guys, keep going up. We're record high this morning,
Yeah.
537 average in
Oof.
Spokane County.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
One of our texters texted, and I can't remember who it was. He paid $144 to fill up his
Yeah.
diesel truck today.
Eek. I know mine was. This is the thing though. Like mine was $145 the other day because I've got a 30-gallon tank. I just fill it up with unleaded. But
wow.
right. But I'm like, okay, then drive some. I'm not going to complain because this is what I choose to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I feel lucky that I can do it. Right. But we've talked to people who are like, desperate for some kind of relief. They have to drive from Idaho here for their job. Like they're not driving gas guzzlers, and they are struggling. So we've been following that closely. Of course, we'll continue to do so.
See, sometimes I look at that and I'm like, oh my God, it's $4 or $5.36 for a gallon of gas or 2 pushes of the button at the slot machine.
Right?
And I got to put it in.
Yeah.
I
It
can
is
go 30
perspective.
miles or I can push a button twice.
Right.
But also lattes, you pay $6.50 for a latte and think nothing of it.
It's perspective. Yeah.
Or $14 for a medal. That's a couple gallons.
That's
right
3
there.
gallons of gas.
I don't
yeah.
know what it was. She probably paid more than that.
Kendra says she saved 65 cents a gallon in Idaho.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then also there are rewards programs you can do depending on where you go. If you're earning points or whatever, or you're filling up a certain
Safeway.
amount. Yep. So you can
The
always do that
casino.
as well.
The casino.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know
free
about
gas,
the
yeah.
casino.
Oh, yeah. You get 10 cents off a gallon always. Plus, you can use your reward, like your
Comps.
Your comps.
Free gas.
See? Yeah. That works.
Say it together. Gambling pays, Clyde.
I mean, seems like every time I talk to you guys, that's what I learn.
You can't prove it, does it?
And it's fun.
Yeah, it's very
is.
fun.
All right. Have a fun day. I'll talk to you guys later.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thanks,
Bye.
Kalai. All right. That's always good stuff. Let's see. We'll take a break. We have entertainment news.
Yes.
Of the things that we mentioned earlier and hot topics
All of it.
on May the 4th.
Yeah.
May the
Star
4th.
Wars Day.
And those of you keeping track, this is very important. We've talked a lot about birthdays. We're 19 days away from Molly's birthday. Don't mess it up, you guys.
You don't mess it up. And I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna give you a little break from me, and I'm gonna go away for a week, so that you'll miss me, and then you'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do great things for her when she comes back." I want to.
You have to give us a list of the things that you want for your birthday,
Money,
so we don't mess it up. Okay,
lottery tickets,
no,
anything to do with the casino.
nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Well, I don't. Those cost money.
Oh, a poem, a handmade
okay.
card, Dutch Bros.
Yeah. Okay. Poem. Yeah, I think I can do the poem.
Okay. All right.
Roses are red. Molly is.
No, roses are red, violets are blue. If Molly's late, it's because of poo.
Oh,
there, I read it
just on the
spot. Why? Why do you try so hard? It's right there.
All right, back after a break. The Dave and Molly Show continues from the Numerica studios. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Northern Quest is giving away a guaranteed $1 million. Which kind of speaks for itself. Unfortunately, I've got another 16 seconds to burn here. Did I mention the $1 million? Cash money.
The Quest for the Million giveaway.
Oh, thank goodness.
Only at Northern Quest.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
Businesses work hard to build trust, and Pinnacle Investigations helps protect it. We provide professional, compliant background checks with real customer service for local employers. From criminal checks to employment verifications, we help you avoid bad hires and costly mistakes. When you're hiring for your business, details matter. Find Pinnacle Investigations online at whoareyouhiring.com.
Hi, I'm Shauna.
Hi, I'm Kyle.
I have been listening every single day, but I'm always a day behind. And I just learned how to listen live.
I tune in every morning on my way to work. Dave's Cash Showdown is my favorite segment.
Dave and Molly, the story continues.
The story continues.
Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
All right, let's check our entertainment news.
Hang on.
Molly's dropped some paper. There's a lot of paperwork on our show.
Well, I'm trying to.
You're taking notes?
Well, I'm taking notes, charts and graphs, charts and graphs. We got screwed. No, you said no. Charts and graphs, charts and graphs.
Don't say all of the things that I say.
Oh, don't say all the things. Okay, there. I was trying to get this to stand up better. Okay, now I'm ready.
Come. Entertainment news: The Devil Wears Prada was the big box office weekend. It's supposed to do pretty good business. It did $77 million. So that is your
good.
your winner for the weekend box office. And then we got all this. We start getting into these summer movies now. So
yeah,
and movies are back. These are legit numbers now. There was a few years where it'd be like, oh, a movie wins the weekend with 23 million. Well, now it's 70, 80.
How did that Animal Farm thing do? The animated.
Because
Because I feel like it was a little controversial. It wasn't
I
their
can
normal,
check.
straightforward kids movie.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it was a big draw for kids.
We talked about going to that, but then there's one that we've been waiting for. Oh, Toy Story 5.
I
Waiting
will
for
go
that
see
one.
that for sure.
Yeah, and there were a couple others that I almost watched Scream on Friday night. So Alex was over and he couldn't sleep and I was kind of restless. So he knocked on my door and he asked what I was watching. I was watching Seinfeld and he goes, well, I said, you want to watch a movie with me? Let's watch a movie, hang out with me. And he said, well, only if you'll watch Scream.
Oh, boy.
And I said, okay, but will you allow me to fall asleep and you can continue watching? And the answer was no, he's going to wake me up for every scary second of it. And then I said, maybe we pass on that. But I even went as far as to search it out. And I thought, how scary can it be?
Yeah.
The Animal Farm movie made $3 million over the weekend.
Yeah, getting really poor reviews.
That is a disaster.
Bad backlash. Yeah.
Oh my, there's a lot of big names in that. Huge names.
Yeah, Devil Wears Prada was number one with 77. The Michael movie in week
right.
2, 54. Then the Mario Project Hail Mary still making
Mario is still in there at number 3.
Mhm.
And this new one, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Animal Farm was 6th place with 3.4 million.
That is
Yeah.
that is terrible
Yeah.
for the people who are in
Terrible.
it. It's terrible.
Totally terrible.
Does it say what movie company put that out?
It was
Angel Studios.
Oh.
And it was on 2,600 theaters.
Oh my god.
2,600 screens.
There must just be that people
Ooh.
didn't want to see that.
Yeah, I remember
Story.
looking at that. I was surprised that it was animated. I didn't even know that part, and I thought, well, this is a bad idea. But
Yeah.
anyway,
I don't think I think when you mix sort of a political weird view and you aim it at kids, I think people are like,
Yeah.
nah, I don't know about that.
and I think it was dark. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
think it was a feel good, happy thing.
Right.
If Quinn can get this queued up, there is a new Netflix documentary coming out on Martin Short.
Yes, I saw that Friday. We were talking about it.
Oh, did we talk about it on Friday?
I talked about it to you.
Oh, well, I wasn't listening.
Apparently not.
But
I
now
was
that I'm talking, we
telling
should
you.
all listen. But we have the audio of the promo
I know that we
for
did
it.
converse about it. I believe you actually answered me too. Something like,
But listen to this. I think Steve Martin is in the thing. And then the last clip in this trailer is, remember the character he used to do, that Jimmy Glick
Yes,
guy, where he would
yes.
be bigger and be
Yeah.
obnoxious.
Yeah.
So here is the trailer for the upcoming Netflix documentary on Marty Short.
I'll tell you something about Marty. Let's say you're going to host a dinner party and you invite Marty, and then it turns out Marty can't come. You cancel the party.
In this business, in the world of comedy, there's nobody faster.
You used to do circus work. I was a freak for a while.
They were making a documentary about Martin Short.
Yeah, well, they're making a documentary on everyone. Literally every human being that existed.
I will watch that.
Oh, for
And I
sure.
will
When
like
is it
it.
out?
It hits Netflix May 13th.
What were we talking about? Because we were talking about that his daughter died. And his daughter committed suicide. And,
Oh, yes.
And that I was wondering because looking at the timing of it all, if this was already done and in the can and then they waited, or if they will include that or what.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
People are saying Animal Farm was a terrible movie.
Oh, people that saw it?
D&D Steve said it was a terrible movie.
I think it was a terrible idea. I didn't see it, but
Oh, my son and his friends, 15, 16-year-old, went and saw it Saturday, and they all loved it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Today is Star Wars Day. Get it? May the 4th.
I
May
do
the 4th
get
be
it.
with you. So now we present to you the greatest Star Wars characters of all time.
Han Solo is my favorite of all time.
Only number 2.
What?
His name number 2.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, number 7.
Okay.
I'm on the list. I am.
Oh, yeah.
Who is that?
Yoda.
Oh, Yoda.
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
Oh,
Jar
Yo-
Jar Binks.
Those sound the same to me.
No, they don't.
Yoda? No.
Yoda is number 5.
5 on the list. I am.
And then Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks stank.
No Jar Jar Binks.
No, people hated Jar Jar Binks. It was
Almost
seriously
killed the
yes,
franchise.
it almost killed the franchise. People were
Really?
so upset about
Mhm.
Jar Jar Binks. Yes.
Oh, as a kid, Jar Jar Binks was the best character.
Yeah, because you were a little kid. You're talking
Yeah.
about grown men who were going to see it. They were mad.
Yeah.
How about Jabba the Hutt?
Oh, yeah.
Jabba.
The Hutt.
No.
Princess Leia.
Princess Leia, number 3.
R2D2.
R2D2, number 8.
C3PO.
C3PO. No.
How about Darth Vader?
Darth Vader's your number 1.
Oh boy. That's number 1.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He was the bad guy.
Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. what
Luke,
was
number 4.
Okay.
So it goes Darth Vader, Han Solo,
Princess Leia.
Princess Leia, then Luke. How about Chewbacca?
Chewbacca is number 10.
How about Stormtroopers? There's just a lot of
Storm.
Stormtroopers. Oh, how about Lando Calrissian? Hello, please. Lando is my fave. Besides, I liked Han Solo.
Lando.
If they could make a movie with Lando and Hans, and that's all I want.
What movie was he in? Lando.
Return of the Jedi. He lived up in the
Jeez.
clouds.
I'm supposed to remember that stuff.
He lived up in the clouds.
That's bad on me.
He was great. I loved him. It was Billy D. Williams. He
Oh,
was-
yeah. Oh,
he
yes,
was-
yes, yes, yes,
He
yes,
was a
yes.
slick
Okay, yeah. Mhm.
star person. I loved him.
Billy D. Williams was they picked the right guy for that.
Did you ever see Lady Sings the Blues?
It was a Diana Ross story, right? Yeah. Or no,
Not
Diana
story,
Ross was in it.
It was the I think it was a Billie Holiday
Oh.
story. I can't remember. It was an old.
Oh, I'm thinking
singer.
of Mahogany. Came from Mahogany? I don't know.
Anyway, that's the first time I saw him, and I like Billy D. Who else is on the list?
That's pretty much it. Then Din Djarin, also known as
That's it.
Mando.
Mandalorian?
Yeah, the Mandalorian.
Oh, is that the original?
That's
is
number
that
9.
the little?
I don't know.
The Mandalorian is the little baby Yoda, right?
Oh, maybe. I just
Oh
know
no, the
that there's-
Mandalorian is the person, but he hangs out with the little baby.
No,
People are
no, I'm
doing.
not well versed enough.
People are going crazy right now.
Yeah, we
We used
open up a can of worms that we can't close.
We used to do this. Lando was also in The Empire Strikes Back.
Okay.
We used to do this on our old show just to make people crazy. We'd start talking about DC Comics and what was the other one? It was DC
and Marvel.
Marvel. And we would get it all wrong. And there were a couple of people who, I mean, I think people they knew it was a joke.
Yeah.
But there was a couple who would just get pissed. They're like, you guys are idiots. That is not the DC world. And we have said this before. They get all mad.
It's kind of like this list because coming in at number 6
Yes.
is Spock. See, we're doing it again. Yeah. And Zulu. What's the guy's name?
Bones. Captain Kirk.
And their favorite ship was the Starship Enterprise. That's what it says here.
Oh,
For all the
yes.
Star Wars fans.
Oh, hey, the Solo movie. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's straighten this out. Lando entered in Empire Strikes Back, also in Return of the Jedi. And there is a movie with Han and Lando. It's the Solo movie. They already made it.
Huh.
Perhaps I should do a little research before I go blabbering on as well. It's his backstory. They did a Han
And which
Solo
one has
movie.
the green blood?
That's Spock, and he's from planet Uranus. And yeah,
It's fun to purposely get it wrong.
it is. Sorry, it's fun for us because we don't really know. And usually we would have somebody in the room making sense of it all.
Right.
Like we had a producer, Dan. He knew all of this stuff, and so then he
Yeah.
could actually give us the facts.
Yeah.
But now we've the three
yeah.
idiots up here.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Here's the story we talked about with Kalai this morning. Just for very interesting artists that you've heard of the artist, you think for sure they've had a number one hit. None of these artists have had a number one hit.
All right.
Nirvana, Led Zeppelin, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Metallica, Kiss, Journey, Green Day, Bruce Springsteen, Black Sabbath, and AC/DC.
Okay, the ones that shock me the most are Journey and Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
The rest I can see hard rock. You know, you can kind of make a case for a little off the even Green Day. That seems weird.
Yeah.
Most of these people had hits that peaked at top five. Number two, Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark was his biggest hit, peaked at number 2.
Right.
Journey, most people would say, it had to be Don't Stop Believing.
Right.
It was Open Arms.
Oh.
And that peaked at number 2. Don't Stop Believing, I maybe was top 5, maybe.
That I think
But just grew over time.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh.
Kiss. What's Kiss's biggest hit?
Beth.
Yeah.
I think it went as
Very
high as number
un-Kiss-like.
8.
Number 7.
Number 7. Close.
What was Led Zeppelin's biggest hit?
Stairway to Heaven?
No.
That's the only song I know that they
Dire
did.
Maker.
Ooh, like that.
I don't know.
Bump, 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 bump.
Bow,
No. it's
bow.
Want a whole lot of love? Meow. Want a whole lot of love? And it hit number 4
Oh,
in
geez.
1970.
Did they have the rest of those?
Mm-hmm.
What was Nirvana's biggest hit?
Nirvana's biggest chart hit was Smells Like Teen Spirit. Actually hit number 6.
Okay.
And the Red Hot Chili Peppers, their biggest hit, Under the Bridge,
Yeah.
peaked at number 2.
I don't want to feel it there.
Is that it?
Ooh, my love away.
Oh, God. I know you're terrible, but Quinn, that was your worst performance ever.
I haven't been performing very well the last 2 days.
Do it the way you
But I love your spirit, though.
Think of it. Okay, do it again the way your interpretation of Under the Bridge. Do it.
Under the bridge downtown. I don't know. I don't know how to do Anthony Kiedis.
But is it the words, I don't really want to think like I did that day?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the right song, right?
I don't ever want to feel like I
Take
did
me to
that.
the place I know.
No, the
Take
place
me
I
all
love.
Not to be mistaken with Jeremy Spoken. Class City. You can do that. You do that. Do it. Do
No,
it.
I'm not going to do it.
Do
now.
it.
No, I can't.
It can't be worse than what we're
Yeah, what we're
spilling out
doing.
here.
Yeah.
I would worry if I do the real Eddie Vedder impression,
You'll
then
pass
everybody out there will start looking in here because there's only one way to do it. You have to do it loud.
Yes, that's
You
true.
can't do a quiet
Yeah.
one.
That's true.
So I don't want to frighten the people.
And it's right very close to Cher. It's like you just can go over the top and
Yeah.
then you're her.
Yeah.
Some of those
I like
mix in.
Alive by Pearl Jam.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
still alive.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and that's when you have to sing loud. You can't,
Yeah.
there is no middle ground with that. That's a car song for me.
Yeah.
In the summer, I'm driving around and all the windows are open. Oh, song's on. Close up the windows. Close everything up so I can sing really loud.
We need privacy for this.
Yes. Black Sabbath, their biggest hit. Like Black Sabbath, a band that everybody's heard of. You might not know the songs. Their biggest hit only hit number 52.
Wow.
Not even the top 40.
What?
Wow.
What was
Iron
it?
Man. I am Iron Man. Dun, 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 dun. Green Day's Boulevard of Broken Dreams peaked at number 2.
That's crap. They have better ones.
I agree. Yeah.
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 Time of Your Life is my favorite Green Day song.
That's a good one.
I believe that was a top 5 record.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
But then this list is making me second guess everything I know about rock and roll.
Why is she talking like that? And you got to bring it back around. The David and Molly Indians night. It's rock and roll night.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
So I'll bet you we hear. "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey. What else are we gonna hear? Like great rock songs. There'll be a Led Zeppelin song in there.
There'll be an Aerosmith song in there.
Yeah.
Walk This Way, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes they play "Walk This Way," the little clip of it
Yeah.
when a guy walks,
Yeah.
and they'll play a little clip. They have like little 5-second clips that they
Mm-hmm.
play. I like Indians baseball. It's gonna be fun.
It's going to be wonderful.
This Saturday night. Get your tickets. You're going to be there.
Especially if the weather is good. And also get there early because here's the thing. At 6:10, we have to be ready to throw the first pitch. And I believe on a weeknight, it's a little harder because people are coming from work. But on a Saturday, there's no reason not to
Yeah.
get out to the park early. But at 6:10, we'll be there. And I think at 6:15, we take to the mound and then we throw out the first pitch. But we want to have people there rooting for us. And, you
Yep.
know, when they say, now from the Dave and Molly show, Dave Sposito and Malls Allen. And they, yeah. The girl's going to throw it, and it's in the dirt. Ouch. Crotch shot. In for number.
Spokane Indians catcher has been injured. There'll be a new catcher.
Oh my God. So he goes, ow. Who let the girl there? I wonder if that's ever happened. I know they wear cups and stuff, but you get a straight shot to those down there. You're gonna at least sit out a few innings. But I wonder there has to have been somebody who has injured a catcher
I'm sure.
because it's not the same as here's a really good pitcher throwing it super super hard at me. And it's going to go within this box.
Yeah,
and if
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
out, I'm going to let it go. I suppose there could be maybe one that bounces. Boy, that would really, if you missed that. But
Or
like,
if a hitter just gets the very,
yeah.
ball hit the dirt and then
Yeah.
a ricochet.
Yeah,
The
I
biggest
know that.
problem now for catchers is the throat.
The jugular.
You know, they used to have the, but this is before they had the throat thing. I think it was Steve Yeager, the Dodger catcher.
Yeah.
Who was the first to wear that thing. It's a little hanging thing that protects.
Yeah.
But there's still places on the mask where,
It can get in there.
and I know last year Cal Raleigh, he got hit in the mask with a ball, and of course it's a mask, so it's protected him. But it's still the shot of that. I mean, it's like you got to worry about concussion and all that.
Sure.
So
I notice now with college softball, all the pitchers wear a mask, which is smart because you're so close to the mound. And if somebody were to hit it right back at you, I mean, but I think about, we barely wore helmets when we were batting when we were kids. And you had like 3 helmets for the whole team. So you just, if somebody was out running, they had to throw their helmet back so that the batter could have one if you had other people on base, somebody warming up.
and now the baseball is now they have base stealing gloves. They wear like this giant oven mitt.
What?
Yeah. So that when they run, they dive and they're like reaching for the base. And so it doesn't get the dirt, the rocks of the dirt on their hands.
Oh my God. When we did it, we had sliding pants, which were basically just a girdle you wore under your they call them sliding pants, but really they weren't padded. If you slid, you had a raspberry. You just did. There was not, I'm supposed if you got really good at it, or if you dove, your left hand was fine because you're batting glove. Your right hand was like raw from. But these kids, I'm glad that the girls wear those protective cages because that you kill somebody.
Yeah.
Like we had a third. I told this story. Third base. Her name is Lupe. She was maybe 5'2", and she was bigger gal, but she was really low to the ground, and she was our third baseman. And they would play the third baseman up really high, and I'm way out in right field, and I hear the crack of the bat. I hear a thwack, and then she just goes. I was like, "Oh my, Lupe, no!" But she didn't have far to fall because she was so squatted down. But it hit her, and it just knocked her flat on her back. And then the girls running past her, like they didn't even call timeout. She just is rounding the bases. It's like we got third baseman's down, and we're trying to scramble and cover everything. Poor Lupe.
Yeah.
Where's Lupe now?
I don't know, but she didn't want to play third base anymore. She's like, "You put me in the outfield." They said, "Well, you're too short. You can't run fast enough." She's like, "Well, I'm not going to be on this side of this anymore." Oh.
And we do have an Oscar update. The Oscars have updated their eligibility rules for AI because of AI.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and they've been kind of the leaders in this, or one of the leaders on like protecting. From AI stuff. An actor's performance will only be considered if their role is credited in the film's billing and demonstratingly performed by humans with their consent. In the writing categories, the screenplays must be, quote, human authored. No exceptions.
Yes. Yep. And how can they prove it? How can they prove it? If you're a screenwriter and you're throwing stuff into AI and you're saying, "Hey, how would this scene play out?" They could spit out a script in seconds.
But I think there'd still be a way to, just kind of like we were talking last week with the college testing people, they can funnel stuff into AI and see how close it is to that.
So. But if you just get it started, then you go back through and you just fix it. Like, I'll fix this there and this there.
Right.
I don't AI to me. I don't use it. I don't know how to use it. But watching my friend Steve yesterday put into it a problem we were having with my phone, and it spit out the perfect solution. And the other thing we were talking about, Disneyland came up somehow. Oh, because of my emoji game. Anyway, they go to Disneyland all the time, and we were talking about when you're waiting for the Matterhorn, they would say something in Spanish and something in English. And it was please stay seated. Stay seated, thank you, please, whatever. And it would say it in Spanish. So we were laughing. Well, he on AI was able to, he just said one thing and they said, "We think you're talking about the nostalgic Matterhorn ride at Disneyland. This is what they used to say in Spanish." And they gave us the thing. Like, that is so randomly far-fetched. But he remembered exactly what they said too. It was funny, and his daughter didn't know about the tickets, Disneyland tickets. I was explaining the E-rides and the D-rides. Yeah.
There's also a new rule this year for the Oscars that allows actors to be considered for multiple roles in the same category.
Oh.
I don't know how often that would come up.
Probably not very. Oh, so it could be your best supporting actor in two different films, and then you get. Were you not allowed to do that before?
I guess not.
Oh.
They said it's a new rule.
I think you should be able to.
Mm-hmm. Next year's Oscars will be the 99th.
Wow.
March 14th, 2027.
Do they already have a host?
No word on a host yet.
Do you think this year will get nominated? Every year it's a long shot. I know it's a long shot. And we haven't made a movie. We're not actors.
Talking about us? I wasn't. I don't know what you were.
I'm just.
Well, you're in a movie, Molly.
I am in a movie
this year.
That's right. It's being premiered at the Cannes Film Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And tell everybody your line again. Do your line.
So you're an actress, huh? Thanks.
And that's the clip they're going to play when they say nominated for Best Supporting Actress.
That's right.
Malls Allen. And then they show that clip. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
you'll be in one of the boxes on the screen.
I mean, It seems far fetched, but anything could happen. What if they're like somebody comes screaming through the film festival, John, who's the TWA girl that says you're an actress? We gotta have her for our project. We gotta.
Now, so say it happens. Okay,
Yeah.
you're on the screen with the 5 other nominees.
Yes.
Now let's be real.
Okay.
Okay, they nominate whoever's giving away the category, and Malls Allen for the John's Airplane
One-way
movie.
propeller, yes, Night Coach.
And the winner is Betty Smith for Apples in Your Eye. You got to work on your face. You're supposed to go.
Okay,
I know, but I applaud.
Okay, do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
This time I'll do it. Okay.
All right.
Okay, ready?
And the winner is Betty Smith for Apples in Your Eye.
She deserves it.
Very good.
She does.
Very good.
She was really good.
Because that becomes a meme and it'll go on social media.
yes.
That's like, oh, look at Molly. She didn't react well when she lost her Oscar bid.
She was good. Oh, she was good. She's due. Due. Joey was so classic when he lost his Emmy, his daytime Emmy. That's what that's from. The practicing the. Remember? Do you remember in Friends when he loses his daytime Emmy? He like goes crazy. He's so mad, and then he steals somebody else's. He has to accept on their behalf, and he just takes it home with him. Yeah, he was upset. It is good to practice just in case, and I'm glad we practiced because now I'll know. And I mean, maybe they have for the film festival, they have maybe best one line in any movie that was not in competition that we asked to be here, that was directed by a movie star, and it's his first time ever, and he also wrote it. There'd still be 20 nominees, and I'd still lose.
No.
Be like, it's Wendy Travolta. Wendy's good. Aunt Wendy's really good. That's great. Good for her. It's so fun. I was thinking about the fact that, we all are in it, and we will have a moment where we are on screen at the Cannes Film Festival.
Yeah.
That's something.
That's legit.
I'm gonna try to get my camera. I don't know how they allow it, but when I know it's like my turn to be up, because I know what part in the movie, I'm gonna try to get a picture with like the heads in front of us, so you can see that there's people, and that'd be fun.
Yeah, it'd be really cool.
It's gonna be exciting. I'm starting to get excited about it.
Yeah.
And the plan is you're still going, right?
Yes, Dave. I will be at the golf tournament.
Okay.
And then before you guys finish, I will be almost to Gander, Greenland. Gander, Greenland. Yeah.
Is that fast?
Well, we'll probably take off.
How long does it take to get
I'm sorry. No, we'll be, by the time you leave there, we'll almost be there. I think it's 6 or 7 hours for our first stop. And we're taking off at 3. So no, it'll be, when you guys are wrapping up around 8 o'clock, we'll be almost there.
How long does it take to get to Greenland? On John's
We looked
plane?
it up. I think it's 7. I think it's 6.5.
That seems crazy.
7 hours.
It seems like it should be way longer.
It's not Greenland. Sorry, it's Newfoundland.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's
Greenland is different. So it's Newfoundland, which is at the very edge of this continent, basically.
Newfoundland's beautiful. Flying into that.
Is Have you been
there?
When I went to Ireland, you flew into the Newfoundland airport
Yeah.
in Toronto, and then they flew us over through there. And like flying in, it's just these massive like rock cliffs that you're coming into. It looks really cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it'll be dark probably.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, the plan is to leave here around 3, and then it'll take whatever. But it'll be later there too. So we eat dinner on the way, and then we sleep.
Eat dinner on the plane. Yeah. Oh,
He wants us all to have cocktails in our hands.
Yeah.
When we take off.
Nice.
You know the story that we were going to Seattle. We were just going to Seattle for the weekend, like at night. Anyway, picked us up in Spokane, and we were at the end of the runway in Spokane Airport, and our cocktails weren't ready yet. It was just me and my mom and Margaret and Ken and him. And he goes, "Whoa, can we just hold here at the end of the runway?" And he waited for us to have cocktails. And I said, "Can you do that?" He goes, "Well, yeah, it's fine." So we just stood off to the side. And then when they were ready, they're like, "Okay, we're ready." And then we got in line and then took off.
That is awesome. That's great.
It's fun. He's the
Well,
best.
you'll have lots of stories to tell when you return.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Little different than my normal life where I'm sitting and waiting for an iPhone at the Northtown Mall crying. One day is that, the next day is that.
Mm-hmm. Highs and lows.
Yeah.
Yes. Gander time zone is 15 minutes off. That's interesting.
15 minutes?
Yeah. That's what Brian D says.
All right, let's do a break. We'll come back with our Hot Topics segment. We'll get to that when we return. The Dave and Molly Show continues from the New America Studios. You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Northern Quest is giving away a guaranteed $1 million. Which kind of speaks for itself. Unfortunately, I've got another 16 seconds to burn here. Did I mention the $1 million? Cash money.
The Quest for the Million giveaway.
Oh, thank goodness.
Only at Northern Quest.
I had asked, around if anyone knew a good place to go get brakes, and it was almost universal. Everyone said go to Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My name is Brittany. I moved to Spokane about 5 years ago with my husband and daughter. I went to the Golden Rule Brake down on Monroe to get my rear brakes fixed. I was very stressed out. I was worried that it was going to be a couple of grand just because I'm used to bad experiences with mechanics, dishonest pricing. Going to Golden Rule, it ended up being way cheaper, and I think the quality of service we got way better than anything we've gotten from other companies around here.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
No, I would absolutely recommend Golden Rule Brake to anyone willing to listen.
Golden Rule Brake.
2-0 pitch, breaking ball lifted high in the air. Hoppy is drifting back, goes up, and he makes the catch!
This Saturday night, Dave and Molly invite you to Ashley Rock and Roll Fireworks Night at Avista Stadium. Your Spokane Indians play the Tri-City Dust Devils. We'll be playing all the hits Saturday night. After a game full of hits by your Spokane Indians, we'll light up the sky with fireworks set to the greatest rock and roll hits. For tickets, go to SpokaneIndians.com. That's this Friday, May 9th, Rock and Roll Fireworks Night, presented by Ashley and the Dave and Molly Show.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
All right, we jump into our Hot Topics, and today is May 4th, Star Wars Day.
Yes.
It must be acknowledged for all of our Star Wars fans out there, and there are a lot of them. Birthdays today, Rory McIlroy has a birthday today.
Oh, we like Rory.
Yeah,
Don't
Rory's
we?
a good, nice enough kid. 37 years old, and he is one of only 5, or is it 6, Grand Slam winners in the history of golf that have won all 4 of the majors.
And then what did we find out about the guy who won 2 in a row? What was
Which
the
guy?
remember this last, was it the Masters? It was the one before something. And I was telling you guys the one guy would have been the first to win 2 in a row.
That's
And
it
you
was
thought-
Rory.
It was Rory.
Yeah.
But you thought it was Bubba? Or
I thought it was
no.
Bubba Watson, but Bubba had a
Right.
year between them.
Yep.
Right.
And then Rory, though, it's been a long time since somebody went back to back with the Masters.
Yeah.
Pretty
So he
good.
finally, and that was the last, and it was a great call by Jim Nantz in the world of announcing. This must be acknowledged, but when he won the Masters, which was his last leg of the Grand Slam,
Right.
and the call was Rory McIlroy has his masterpiece. Get it?
Oh, yes, I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, 'cause
Good
it's the
job,
last
Mr.
piece.
Nance.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice work.
And then he won the Masters again. So, and it all started with the Masters. It's like he's blazing away, and then he had the complete meltdown. He was up by 4 or 5 strokes going into the back 9 on Sunday, and he lost by like 5. I mean, he hit every tree you could hit. I mean, it just, you saw a kid completely melt down.
That's awful.
And then that was always the thing. It's like, well, he's never going to win the Masters because it just all the things are in his head. And he blew leads all the time, and then finally broke through. And then once he broke through, he wins it back to back.
It was a mental thing, obviously a mental thing.
Yep.
Being young, and sounds like kind of what the Joe Blazers did. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who told me to watch that thing. Now it's all in my head. Or
My daughter
maybe-
even watched it because she lived through that time too.
Yeah.
She met Rasheed Wallace.
Mhm.
So
Hey, I was at Marshall's yesterday buying my $7.99 phone cover case, by the way. There was a Bills shirt. It was a girl's shirt. It was in the workout area. It was like a long sleeve, kind of grayish, and it had the Bills. It was so random. And I almost just bought it and thought, well, Maddie should have this. But it was like an extra small.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, that's nobody wears an extra
for
small.
a little kid or something.
Yeah, but it just was random. Why would Marshalls have a Bills female workout shirt?
Well, they call them America's team for a reason, Malls.
Do they? Do they, Quinn?
Quinn calls them.
That's what I call them, that's for sure.
I just thought it was a weird thing to see at the
it is
Marshalls
weird.
store.
Yeah. Which Marshalls was it? I might go check it out.
It was the one at Northtown Mall. Where else?
Okay,
Where
yeah,
I
yeah,
lived
yeah, right.
yesterday. I actually
Right.
moved into the Northtown Mall. I lived there. I made myself a nice little sleeping area while I waited for my phone to get done. Yeah, it was in the athletics area.
Interesting. I'm
They
gonna
might
go
have
to the
more.
Marshalls near us and see if they have any Bills stuff.
They might.
Yeah.
Go make sure you go to film it was the workout stuff for girls.
Okay.
Bills.
Yeah,
Random.
go Bills.
America's team.
America's team.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going with it.
Lance Bass has a birthday today.
He's from InSync.
Yep. And what does your mom call him?
InSynic.
Mm-hmm.
If, in fairness, if you've never heard it out loud and you only see it on a Christmas list for a little kid,
Mm-hmm.
you may go to the store and ask for InSynic. You may. She did.
She did.
She did. They didn't have it.
Erin Andrews has a birthday today. The great Erin Andrews is 48.
Mm-hmm.
She used to co-host Dancing with the Stars. I guess she did that for a little while.
She was great on there. She was great with Tom Bergeron. They were the perfect duo. She won the damn thing. She won Dancing
Did
with
she
the
win
Stars.
Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah, I think she
Oh,
won. And that's when
okay.
they invited her back. Or she got really close, but they liked her personality. and
Well,
then she came
she's
back.
great. She is the, I don't know, she's still young and she still does it, but I mean, she's kind of like the, I don't want to say old school, but she's the greatest sideline reporter
Yeah.
maybe ever. Right?
Oh.
Is that a fair?
I would say so.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah, she knows her stuff.
Greatest female one or greatest ever? Just are there any boy sideline reporters?
There's a few.
Yeah.
Is it like being a cheerleader? Like
Oh, I don't
there are
think
boy
so.
cheerleaders,
Yeah.
but why
I
is
don't
that
know.
such a girl job?
I don't know. But yeah.
Fair question.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
a fair question. I have no idea, but
Yeah.
she's definitely
Maybe.
the one that's like the GOAT, I would say,
Yeah.
of, at least in my mind.
Me too.
Yeah.
But it is a weird position.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Hmm.
Now I want to know.
Me too.
There's a lot of good ones out there, and then she's kind of helped a whole new generation of them kind of come up. But man, don't ever get into a deal where you think, oh well, that's a girl. I'll know more than they know their stuff, man.
Well,
They're like, geez.
Do you think it was like maybe there was a time where they said we gotta bring girls in? What are we gonna do? Well, I don't want them in the booth with us. God dang it! Put them out there. Players will like it.
Sadly, I think that is exactly what happened.
Yep.
I think it probably was a bunch of TV execs, and they said we gotta somehow do it, and that's. But they're
historical industry norms along those lines is primarily why. But then they at least claim that this was to engage a more diverse audience when they initially started doing it. So that was.
I think for a girl watching it is kind of to see another girl out there, maybe.
Yeah. But no, I think probably given the history of things, you're probably not too far off with your assessment there.
How are we supposed to talk about guy things with the chick around?
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Herb, get in here. He's the exact Herb. He's the exact.
And then this goes
station manager, whatever.
way back. But I remember as a kid growing up and watching. There was now every channel has a NFL pregame show.
Right.
But back in the day, it was just CBS, the NFL Today. Dun, 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 had the music and everything. And then they had three guys on there. Brett Mushberger. They had Irv Cross, who was the old guy that played. And then Jimmy the Greek, who was the odds maker.
Oh, yeah.
So he would, and then they brought in Phyllis George. And Phyllis George was like a former Miss Texas, I think. But knew football. I mean, and they had her on the show. And Jimmy the Greek was an ass. He was so terrible to her. And they would literally fight on the set.
Oh, wow.
I mean, the stories are incredible.
How fun.
And then Jimmy the Greek made some comments. He was drunk one night, and they got him caught on video saying some things, and then they fired him. So it was a different time.
That's funny. So she was like the first woman that they brought on?
She was on the pregame show, yeah. And she was, Phyllis George was her name. She was a huge Cowboy fan.
Maybe, and they probably were like, now look, this is how it'll do it. We'll put them down there near the cheerleaders. They'll all blend in, and they'll be fun to look at. We'll give the team will like it, give them a boost. And then maybe they go and chat with them before they go in the locker room, give them a nice boost. And it'll be fine. We can always cut away if they sound like idiots. Just don't get that perfume in here. Oh, dang it.
It's a different time.
Messing up the vibe. Who was the guy who used to do the show drunk all the time?
In the early days of Monday Night Football, they were all drunk.
But who was was it Howard Cosell?
Howard Cosell, he's the one that threw up in the booth.
I'm Howard Cosell, and welcome to Monday. Who else was in there?
It was Dandy Don Meredith.
Okay.
And then Frank Gifford.
Oh, boy, that's a trifle.
Frank Gifford, who was later married to Kathy Lee.
Of course, yes. So. And then Fran, who is it? Dandy Fran, who?
Don Meredith.
Meredith.
Yeah.
And he was married, I think, wasn't he married to somebody also as a beauty queen or something?
I don't know. He was a wild, he was the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys in the party days. And then they got Roger Staubach, who was very religious, didn't drink, was very, very, so it was kind of it was a changing of the guard. Yeah.
You clean out the trash, can you? Clink, 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 clink. Is this Jimmy the Greek?
That's Jimmy the Greek.
Oh, he looks like an a-hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Jimmy the Greek. I don't want a woman in
here.
He
passed away.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah. So sorry. Sorry for your loss, Greek people.
It's a fascinating story about him, too. This was in the early days of odds makers. Because you had to have somebody that would create the odds that everybody would bet on. Yeah. Well, he was one of those guys. Mm-hmm. But he got famous for betting on presidential elections. Oh. And he bet on Truman to beat Dewey. The classic, the world famous Chicago Tribune, Dewey defeats Truman.
Yes.
They thought for sure Dewey was going to win.
Right.
So they printed him up before all the votes came in.
Right.
Well, Jimmy the Greek was one of those people that said, I think that Truman is going to win because Dewey had a mustache. And he said the women are not going to vote for the guy because he has a mustache. And he had ways of... So in the early days, he became famous for that was his big breakthrough. Yeah, it's a cool story.
Wow.
He had all kinds of things that he would have wagers on everything. He made a fortune on the Super Bowl that the Raiders beat the Redskins. The Redskins were a big favorite, and Raiders were the underdog. And he said, the Raiders will win this game. I don't think he said guarantee it, but they will win this handily. It was like, this is before the game starts. I'm like, whoa, what does he know? And they just destroyed him.
Because they all had mustaches.
Well, no, you're getting
said
you're getting the stories mixed up.
Players have mustaches.
No, I said
they
it was a
can't play very
presidential
well.
election.
Drop the ball.
It was
'cause they have
Dewey that
mustache
had the
wax
mustache.
on their hands. No, all of it came down to facial hair problems. That's a pretty
all right, here's your $10 question.
All right.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
From the world of music.
Yes.
Celebrating his 54th birthday today, who is Mike Dirnt?
He is from Bowling with Soup. Bowling for Soup. Bowling around Soup. Knowing Soup. He bowls for it. Yes?
No.
Play my tees.
My money is safe.
Am I in the right world?
Yes.
It's not the Play
It
My
is a
Tees.
band that has been mentioned already on this show.
I know who it is. He is from the Field of Broken Dreams person.
Green Day bassist.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Field
Mike
of Broken
Dirnt.
Dreams. No.
How did I not get that? I'm disappointed.
That's up your alley, right?
Yeah, I love Green Day.
You should have known that.
Yeah, that's on me.
You would have won money too.
I know.
Will Arnett is 56. Anna Gasteyer.
I like her.
What is the fun fact about Anna Gasteyer? She is 59 today. Anna Gasteyer.
Anna
What's her fun fact?
Gasteyer was the first pregnant woman on SNL.
That is it. Wow. Very nice.
Ding, ding, ding. $20.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there was no money on that one. And for extra credit, who was the second?
I think it was Amy Poehler. It was either Tina Fey or Amy Poehler. No, Maya Rudolph.
It's a surprise. It was actually Chris Farley. Now, no, that's not right, is it? Okay. No, it was Tina Fey.
Okay. Well, Amy Poehler did a show the night before she had her baby. Do you remember that? She was doing Weekend Update.
Yeah.
She was all the way out to here. I think she had the baby on Monday or something crazy like that. Yeah.
Country superstar Randy Travis is 67 today. And Britney's mom, Lynn Spears.
She gets listed in a celebrity thing.
She's
How
in
did
this
she
li-
make that list?
Well, I don't know.
That's ridiculous. The mom of a pop star makes the list.
And I believe Britney is being arraigned today.
Oh, she's in rehab
On her
and
mom's
being-
birthday. Yeah.
And then they're going to give her punishment.
Yeah.
Poor Britney.
Now, $5
Okay.
from the world of music.
Yes.
Who is Mick Mars?
How old?
75.
Mick Mars plays with the Grateful Dead.
Nope.
He plays with, I don't know.
Motley Crue.
Ground Funk Railroad.
What did you say?
Ground Funk Railroad.
Careful. I think you said a bad word in there.
No, I didn't. I said funk.
Jackie Jackson, 75. And Audrey Hepburn,
Oh,
one of the all-time greats. No longer with us, of course. Do your Audrey Hepburn.
I don't have an Audrey Hepburn.
I thought you did the Audrey with the on Golden Pond thing with the.
Oh no, you're thinking of the other Hepburn. You're thinking of not Aubrey Hepburn. Who's the other one? Who's the other Hepburn? Are you
Charlton
thinking-
Hepburn.
No, you're saying that
Catherine Hepburn?
again. Catherine Hepburn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of
That's
her.
her sister,
Okay.
I think. The Calla. Happy birthday, Aubrey.
67 years ago today, the very first Grammy Awards were held in two simultaneous, untelevised events in Los Angeles and in New York because they didn't think recording artists would travel just to get an award. That's how it all started.
Oh my God! Now they'll go anywhere for an award. Look.
Hey, that's legit. The best R&B performance that year?
What year?
Tequila by the Champs.
Nice.
That's what I always do when I get a birdie.
You do?
I do the dun 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 because that means we get to have tequila. Yeah, that's our little thing. I always sing the song. You have to sing the song.
Yeah.
Do you?
I do. And today is the day. This is the birthday of the Big Mac. The Big Mac debuted on this day in 1968.
A beautiful.
Mhm.
I've never lived in a world without a Big Mac.
That's right.
Yeah.
You were days away from it, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think they knew I was coming and they thought, you know what looks good is that double arch situation.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. It's a big undertaking, but it looks like if a Big Mac was on steroids. Because I think it is. I think it's basically quarter pounders. They have the special sauce and there's bread inside. But isn't that what it is? It's
I might have to try one of those.
Really?
I know they've been promoting them like
Think
crazy.
you can handle it?
I can handle it. I'm a boy.
Is it 2 quarter pounders? Is that what it is?
Yep, 2 quarter pounders.
Oh, maybe I can't.
Three slices of cheese, crispy and slivered onions, pickles, lettuce, and a tangy Big Arch sauce.
And is there bread in between? It looks like I thought the picture showed a bread in between. No.
This description doesn't say, but it does kind of look like there's a piece of
How
bread
many
in there.
calories is it?
Approximately 1,020 calories.
I would have guessed more, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Wild.
62 years ago today, the year is 2010, Pablo Picasso's 1932 painting, cleverly titled Nude, Green Leaves, and Bust, was auctioned off for a then record $106 million
Oh, man.
for a painting. Yeah. Leonardo da Vinci's Salvador Mundi, or Savior of the World, sold for $450 million.
Who has that kind of money then? Then where do you put it? Where would it even be safe? You know?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We have to go now. We only have 2 minutes.
Pretty close. Yeah.
But my thing says I didn't stand up.
Well, you can stand up and you tell everybody what you're going to do today.
No, I'm
You're
not
gonna
gonna stand up. No.
You're going to celebrate your new phone.
I am going to I have stuff to do here. I have things to take care of here. And then I'm actually going to pick Alex up and hang out with him for a few hours tonight. Because I won't see him this weekend and then I'll be gone a little bit. So,
Right?
yeah. So we're going to hang out for a while. There's a possibility of going westbound. I need to pick up my dry cleaning, my dress, stuff like that. Nothing that exciting.
1 week from today is golf tournament eve.
Yeah.
And then
Ready.
And then France eve for you.
That's right. That's
Pretty
right.
cool.
Oh my God. A week from right now, I'll be packed up.
Today's just kind of a catch-up day. I feel pretty good though for after a lot of activity over the weekend.
Very active.
And then Quinn's probably watching exciting basketball action.
Yep, yeah, lots of NBA tonight, and I'm kind of worn down from the weekend, so going to be a nice early night and nothing too much going on for us.
I didn't spend 3.5 hours walking in the sun, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
Molly. You lost to Kalai's uncle, 92-year-old uncle.
I think I lost to everybody.
Yeah. All right, have a great day, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for Cinco de Mayo, the Dave and Molly Show.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.